Yahoo! It's time for hell! Welcome back to heaven. It's not gonna be heaven for long, but enjoy it while you can. Welcome back to heaven! Welcome back to the stable! Welcome back to me trying to open orange juice. That's not orange juice, it's apple juice. Act! Okay, opened it. I had a napkin on my table. That opened it for me. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I have my usual water, I have my usual snack. I also have apple juice here because I wanted something sweet. I was craving something sweet, so I brought apple juice in. And yeah, alien poked me. I'm gonna drink apple juice. Whee! Okay, put that aside. I'll put my phone here for when my gachas ding me and I can put it on while the stream goes. And yeah. Nox pooped me. Hold on, I gotta send my Twist boys to school. Since the recent Malleus's birthday, in which I had the roll to pity to the guarantee, I've suddenly acquired a lot of cards that aren't Malleus. So now I have to go and train them, especially with the new room thing, where it's like they require you to have these boys in the party during the fight, and I'm like, oh shit, because none of them are leveled up. I mean, I had the ones that I had before Malleus leveled up and groovied, but when the Malleus banner came up, I suddenly acquired a lot more cards. There's so much to do. So many boys to send to school. The cards that I get? I got a lot of what are they? SRs? The ones I remember, like, I've gotten a lot of SRs for almost everyone, because I just didn't have the cards. Nothing fancy, just like ceremonial robes and their lab coats and stuff. But, the ones I remember coming the most was Octagonal, because I felt like I was being haunted by my guilty conscience. They always came in groups, that Octagonal. Thought I got other SSRs. No. I only got the SSR I wanted, which was Malleus. I only needed to hit the guarantee once. Thank God. Thanks. I'm not sure if doing good in gacha is due to my efforts, but thanks. I was really wondering what we should do today. I asked. Thanks, Arcane. I asked my big sis about it, but I was like, I'm in the mood to draw, but I also want to do Genshin. So I asked her, and she was like, you should do Genshin. Don't you have a bunch of shit to do in there? And I'm like, you're right. You're right. You're right. So here we are. Draw a scene in Genshin. I know you mean like draw something Genshin, but my brain immediately conjured up the scene of drawing something in the sand with my toes or something. I was on Pixiv just before this, so that's probably why I was in the mood to draw, cause you know, you see pictures. Draw a thumbnail? Depends on how tired I am when the stream ends. Cause if it's already a drawing stream, then like I can just make the thumbnail real fast, but if I'm playing a video game, I'm usually like 8 hours of gameplay. And I'm like, bleh, I'm going to sleep, goodbye. Pixiv gets you in the drawing mood. It's a 50-50, like most things. Sometimes you're like, hell yeah, art, and then sometimes you're like, I've never drawn in my life, I don't even have hands. All I have are eyes to see. You know, last time I didn't get to talk about, that week's outing. Cause I go out every week now. But I got so sidetracked with character quests on Genshin that I never got to talk about it. It wasn't anything interesting, it was just that me and my big sis went to this big indoor mall, and then we walked around the whole way. And, you know, there's like a bunch of shops in there. Oh no. Alien. It looks like there's a bot. Oh. What are we gonna do? Oh. We've been timed out for 10 seconds. That's tragic. That's what bots get, I guess. It's so sad. It's okay, Alien. You got it in the end. But yes, we went to an indoor mall with shops, because there's an outdoor mall also in this area. But we went to the indoor one this time, because we've never walked around the whole thing. It's huge. We got lost a couple times, because my big sis, we were looking. Outdoor malls call something different. I don't know what they're called, that's why I'm calling them outdoor malls. Anyways. We got lost a couple of times because my big sis was like, she kind of refused to look at the map for a while because she thought she knew where it was. We were looking for an ice cream store. so we looped around the mall a bunch of times. We passed by this really ominous door leading to the dog park like twice. It's a really ominous door. It's like, you won't even see it unless you saw like the tiny sign that says dog park and then an arrow to like the wall, but it's like in the kind of the corner of the wall and the doors are leading out, so they're like, it looks like an emergency exit. And it just like has a little sign that says dog park this way. But it's so dark, there's no lighting there. So I pointed out to my sister, I was like, dog park! And she was like, no. It's like dog park, but for criminals. For criminals that own dogs. Back alley dog park. We walked by it twice, so I made the exact same comment of dog park in the exact same tone for her, just so she knew that I'm like, we're looping, you should look at him. But yeah. The thing had like 3 floors? Like the bottom floor, and then the middle floor, and then the upper floor. It was a lot of floors. It's really big. I remember we went into like one of the clothes shops, the really big sections, and like for some reason, like the back of it, what was it, on the 2nd or 3rd floor? I don't know, but it was empty. Like it was just cleaned out. It felt really strange because it kind of felt like, I don't know, it felt like one of those backroom scenarios. Another way to say it is that you could call it a ballroom. I mean, they didn't prevent you from walking in it. You can just go in there. I think they were just cleaning out because they had a huge sale in that section too. There was one of the stands where they usually put mannequins in, but there were no mannequins, so I stood there instead. I just took a pic. What else happened on the mall? Oh, we walked by this terrible, horrible shop that I didn't realize what it was until I literally looked at it. Cause it like... The store had those like electric signboards for advertisement, so you can see what kind of shop it was. So it had videos playing of what the shop was. And I couldn't really tell what it was until I stared at it for a while, and it was one of those stores where you put your feet into like a box of water, and then fishes, tiny little fishes come and, I don't know, eat you. Anyways, it was terrible. Yeah, they eat your dead skin cells, that was what. Kill cells. I don't know, I didn't realize what it was. Because, you know, even though the doors were open, the fish are so small you can't really tell what the people are doing in the store. Like, they were just sitting there with their bare feet in a bunch of water, and I'm like, what are those little, like, black dots I'm looking at? And then the video played. And then they did like the zoom in of the fish eating the skin cells, and then I cringed so hard I almost fell off the 2nd floor. Like I shot back to the glass railing. Hope I'm okay. No, as you can tell, I fell off the 2nd floor, and the one speaking to you right now is a ghost. tragic, I know. Thanks, dude. But, how's the afterlife like? Well, I've already lived in heaven. Now... Well, now I'm dead in heaven, I guess. What else was there? Oh, we passed by a shop and the lady standing at the door was like, "Oh, if you'd like, have one of these." So she gave my big sister this little bag with this tiny little pink heart in it. Candy looking thing. And without like any further thought, my big sis like opened the bag and like bit into half of it. And then I watched her like pause, like spit it back out and go to a trash can and then threw everything away. And he came back to me and I was like, what's wrong? Was it bad? And she was like, soap. I was like, stop. I was like, did you just bite into soap with no hesitation? And she kept walking, and without looking at me, she said, "We're not going to talk about this." And then I talked to her. I asked about it. That's why we were looking for ice cream, cause she was like, I was like, do you want to get something to get the taste of, you know, soap out of your mouth? And she was like, oh, she didn't answer me. We just walked into a candy store. Or a chocolate store, and we bought some, and then she bit into that, and she was like, this is also bad. And I'm like, oh. She's like, this candy is hard, and I'm like, oh, that's too bad. I bet you wish the soap wasn't as hard as that, right? And so that's why we were looking for an ice cream store. And then we got ice cream, and then we sat down and we started eating ice cream. And as we were sitting there eating ice cream, I looked at her and I was like, is it okay if I tell this on my stream? And she looked down at her ice cream, stabbed her spoon into the scoop, gave me like 2 minutes of silence, and then a very heavy sigh, and was like, yeah, sure, okay. So here I am! As promised, I have not brought up the soap incident since. I did not even mention it to our parents when we returned home, even though everything in my body as a younger sibling was telling me that I had to scream it to the world. But I kept to my word. I kept to my word, and I'm only talking about it on stream. But like, I'm never gonna get over how she told me right after the soap incident. Like, we're not talking about this. Because every time we passed by a vending machine, I pointed at it and I was like, hey, do you want to buy a drink? You know, for like no reason at all. Damn, I watched her bit into that soap like nothing else. So yeah, that was the only reason why I wanted to bring the story up. Just to talk about that. Because it really did look like candy. It super looked like candy, like the sugar candies. The kind of hard ones. So I was also kind of stunned when she bit into it really easily, like it gave away immediately. To be honest, we were walking like against the wall. So we were walking near the shops. So we didn't see what kind of shop it was, like we couldn't see the signboard if it did say anything about soap in the signboard. And the things on display on the window were like really like cupcakes and pastries. But I guess they were all made of soap. I guess they were all made out of soap. But those were on display in the window. Did I keep the soap back? Of course not. My sister threw it out along with the soap. It didn't have anything on it. It was just a little white lace bag or something. Net bag? I don't know how to describe this. It's just a little bag. But like, my big sis was like, now it makes sense why it wasn't plastic. Like it wasn't plastic wrapped. But I was wondering what, I guess people just give out soap samples? I guess you're just supposed to use them when you go to the bathroom? I guess. What flavor was the soap is the question? Soap flavored, I'm assuming. Actually, my sister doesn't have a sense of taste, so I think she knew from texture. It's okay. I think I got my retribution on the exact same trip when we walked into one of the closed stores and I was immediately assaulted by all the perfumes they had right at the door. I couldn't open my eyes. It was that bad. The smell of perfume, why is it always so strong in stores? Because they put it like right by the entrance. I guess it's so like you could smell it before you even entered the store or something. But yeah, my eyes were closed when we got on the escalator. So, I got my retribution. I also got my ice cream and my funny story. We also saw a bunch of dogs, so that was good. Anyways, just a seat. So yeah, I was going back and forth on drawing and doing Genshin. I don't know if I'll do Genshin and then start drawing halfway through, we'll just have to see. I'll probably just keep doing Genshin because I tend to get suckered into doing one thing for hours. Was that the criminal dog park? No, unfortunately, we were not able to go to the dog park. My sister did not want to. So I just occasionally saw dogs go walk by, and that was good enough. But yesterday we went out, and when we came home back to the neighborhood, two people from the neighborhood were walking their dogs. One was a big husky with some flab on him. And then another one was a very small dog, but both of them walked very slow. Yeah, that husky had some flab on him. I still have Marvin. I forgot to delete him. He's still here. I didn't get rid of him since last year. Just like so we have this now on the chat screen if I ever need to get censored, I guess. This is for when the authorities come onto my stream and I have to hide my tits. Or when we're drawing something particularly scandalous, because that happens more often than it should. But yeah. The don't ban me streams, yeah. I was like, I don't know, I was thinking, when I was considering drawing today, I was like, I don't even know what I draw. Because I just kind of come up with it on the spot once we start the streams. But, you know, we need to do Genshin. I need to do Genshin. I need to do Genshin because the desert opened and I still haven't done the lantern event. Put on your whole screen when you play horror games so you don't see anything. I'm not playing horror games. Because I'm a coward. And a wimp. And, oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's today? Oh. Yeah, but I'm not Jay. So, too bad. When did you tell me about this? Put a new mode on it. Damn it. Am I bigger loser than the frog? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. I'll take it. Oh shit. Fuck! Damn it! New Year's activated! God damn it. As soon as I'm out of this cutscene, I'm teleporting to the desert. I'm doing great. Hello? Oh shit, I forgot. There you go. I turned off the desktop audio. Just so you won't hear my games in the background while I do things. While I chat, rather. What event did I start? Lantern Rite. The New Year event. They do it every year. Unfortunately. And every year, Show gets another facet of his personality. Asshole.
何のことはない。
そういえば、勝利はまたここでお茶を飲みながら講談を聞いてたのか？
この一杯を飲み終えたら立つはずだったんだが。
はずだった？
ちょうどいい季節だからな。警察層あたりまで散策でもして、宝月のタケノコを取ろうと思っていたんだ。あそこの住民からもらったことがあるんだが、実にいい味だった。
え？宝月のタケノコ？普通のタケノコじゃダメなのか？あ、おいらわかったぞ。勝利はまた優雅な生活を送ってるんだろう。こだわりが強い勝利のことだから、宝月のタケノコの肉質は柔らかでえぐみがない。普通のタケノコでは替えが利かないとか言うつもりだろう。
パイモンは賢いな。俺のことをよくわかっている。もうじき仮説だ。タケノコ以外にも同種から渡された目録には用意できていないものが結構ある。二人は差し迫った他の用事はないか？
I do. I'm gonna be in the desert for 3 years.
ちょうど友達に会いに行こうと思ってたところなんだ。まだ誰に会うのか決めてなかったけど、一番最初に会ったのがお前だったんだぞ。
そうか。二人にはあの宝月のタケノコで作られたスープがどれほどの一品か想像できるだろうか。
Back to the desert with me.
大きく切られた赤身肉の塊と香り立つタケノコを共に鍋へ入れ、とろ火でゆっくり半日ほど煮込み。
I'm kind of like staring at Paimon's things because I don't know. It's like those. The way it moves is like those glitter slime balls or something. Her scarf thing. Like the sparkles in it. They're like going back and forth.
Ah! お前、わざとだろ。オイラたちがその口車に乗せられて、お前のために使いっ走りでタケノコを取ってくるとでも思ったか？
ん？元より宝月のタケノコがうまいのは事実だが。
くぬぬ。ひとっ走り行くぞ。こいつのせいですっごく食べたくなっちゃったぞ。タケノコを取るのにはそんなに時間がかからないもんな。おいら絶対にスープを飲むぞ。
確かに一走りの甲斐がある美図と言える。いいだろう。二人にお願いするとしよう。もし上質なタケノコが取れたら、ぜひ俺にも少し分けてくれ。
ほら見ろ。おいらこいつは絶対にこう言うって分かってたぞ。
It's fun.
だがそう焦る必要はない。解凍祭期間中、町には多くの人が行き交い、いろんなことが起こるだろう。他にやりたいことがあれば自分の心に従うといい。食卓の上でのタケノコは所詮花を添えるだけのもの。友人たちと共に楽しんだ方がその意義はよりはっきりしたものになるだろう。
勝利はそのまま散歩しててくれ。おいらたちは先に行くぞ。
ああ、気をつけて。
Excellent. Perfect. What's the dark lead? Okay. I'm gonna do my commissions. Alright, we're out of here. I've never heard of New Year's in my life. I've never seen leeway. I don't know what a leeway is. God, I mean, like I'm just gonna be doing my weeklies for now. What's crying? It's okay. If he's cried once, he can cry a couple more times for me. Bleh. Shit. It's this way. I almost put the way of the lantern right because it's still activated. I mean, I guess we could go look at lantern right. Yeah, but that's a lot of talking. But I guess if more characters show up, we can do another. I talk about them being nut jobs for hours again. Where's the thing I'm supposed to be fighting? Is it like below? No, it's here. Okay.
ここだ。そうせん。来るな。風を知れ。そこだ。ひゃっへっくらえ。へっひゃっえいえへっ。風の赴くままに。
Okay. After I do my commissions, I'm gonna take one look at the new desert, and then I guess we'll go look at Lantern Raid. I did touch this. I touched this, and then I ran. What's this thing? Oh.
風よ
Ah! Imagine having to do things. Awful. Terrible. Imagine having to play a video game. Awful. Terrible. Subs. Subs. What do you mean you're breaking into my world? What did I do to you? What? Oh. Excellent, great. Alright. I'm glad to do my part for Mother Nature. Breaking and robbing me? Breaking into my house and robbing me is a form of love? I mean, I guess in a technical sense that is still within my strike zone.
役に立つならそれでいい。はっ。
Oh, okay. My dark zone.
星と深淵を無事今日の依頼星と深淵を
My strike zone's pretty broad. But yeah, for those who weren't there for last stream, or the end bit of last stream, what happened was, as I was doing character quests because the Lantern Rite event recommends that you've done a couple leeway characters' character quests to make sure you're like, you know, you understand what those characters are talking about when they see you and they're like, oh gee, thanks for last time, or something. Or like, do you remember that incident that happened when we were last hang out together? Or like, yeah, of course. That kind of thing. So I recommend you do character quests. I wonder what this is made out of. It's really sturdy. So there are 2 character quests I had to do for that, which was Ganyu and Yelan. Don't know if I'm saying either of those right, but whatever. And what was it? And so I spent the whole stream doing their character quests, and since we were just kind of that's what I was doing, spending the whole time doing their character quests. I was kind of like, my brain was dissolving. Or rather, during character quests, I do want to properly listen to them when they talk. Because, you know, you can only do character quests once, and I was like, I should listen to this. So I know about these characters. So, in order to deepen my understanding of the characters, I decided to talk about what I thought kind of yanderes they'd be, or the kind of yanderes I'd like them to be, rather. Because like every time they said something, I was like, oh, that's a thing we could use. I was like, you hear that? You hear that? Like that kind of thing. Or did you see that move she made just now? She's this type. She's this type. I feel it. Like that. So that's what we did for the character quests. It's like, I get excited every time someone talked because I was like, oh my god, did you hear how she phrased that? She's totally of this type. I could see it. I could feel it. I felt nothing. It's just what I wanted. Sorry, everything's in the forgery, I forgot. For my weekly, I'm probably not gonna be coming on till next week, so I should probably pick those up. But like, it's Lantern, right? So I feel like a lot of characters are gonna show up, because that's what they always do. So I don't know how much I can get into it. I guess we'll just talk about what we can. And if Sho shows up, I'm gonna cuss him out, I guess. Give me this. Goodbye. Alright, let's go take a look at the desert. Ugh. Ugh. Now I remember why I was around. Wow, 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 that's sure desert. That's a hole. That's sure desert. Hide a twister. Sure exists. Oh fuck. Activated something. How did you get me from up there? They forced me down. Villains. Evil. How could you rip away my freedom like this? What? Who said something like what? They forced me down. Well, yeah, they forced me down. I was above on the cliffs, and then he pulled me down into the bottom of it. Take a photo. Then I run. I didn't see those enemies. I saw nothing. That looks like a problem. Great! I see now! Damn it. This is why I hate the desert. There's fucking Patil here! I think it was attacked me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That doesn't really work. There's a couple of things. What? Whether... Huh? Okay, thank you. I'll care about it when it's time. Hey, let's not... Don't... How about you don't shoot missiles at me? Pretend you didn't see me, eh? Eh? Yep, they won't let me in. I figured as much. That's about as close we can get to it. Is there a hole in it? No, it's just a clip. I just can't see it anymore. My ass keeps luring the worms. I think it's like the it's either the claps or the slaps of my ass cheeks, specifically. I'm looking at over there. Oh, this. Wait, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I know nothing of puzzles. Oh shit, the thing's following me! I'm not doing it! I'm not doing puzzles! I just came along! There. There we go, right out. Well, that's certainly a count. It's a puzzle thing, the triangle. You activate it and then you run over things sometimes, and then the triangle will go into thing and activate mechanism. That works.
Huh.
I'm just curious about deserts. It's the only reason why I'm over here. I'll take these. Goodbye. Bunch of guys over there. I don't want to do any fighting, so I'll walk around. Share the thing, this guy. Ah. Welcome back from bread. Oh, you gotta teleport somewhere? Sure do. You also got the robots, but let's touch this. Where am I? Looks like I'm a pain in the ass. Let's go. Ah! That's right, I forgot this was the place. God, it's been so long since I've been in this area. What are the pins I have? Ah. Hold on, I gotta zoom in a little. These are for Star Conscious. That's for when I was building Child. Or when I was leveling Child. And the ones here are for Scarab Beetles for Sino. I don't have any of the ones that are from underground. I went and picked out the ones that were only above ground. For my ease of access. So these are all the scarabs you can find that are above ground. Don't I have them? I have them in this place too. Those are for when I put them for the puzzle mechanics. And those are my things. I recently had pins all the way up here for flowers for albedo, but you know, I maxed out albedo, so I don't need those anymore. So I took them out to do all of this. Yeah? Can you pay? Oh, it's you. Oh, he was in the water? You're lucky I'm wearing bloomers. That was an upskirt shot. Any other anime, it would have been an upskirt shot. Magic money. Oh, Teddy gave me water. Thank you. I'll ignore you and drink apple juice. Ay, apple juice.
おいらパイモン、こっちは旅人だ。
Moog, send me 2 waters. I'll ignore you and put my apple juice away.
私はドボルザーク。フォンテーヌから来た音楽家だ。石門の方にある道に沿ってリーウェ港まで行こうと思っていたんだが、ここの綺麗な風景に酔ってしまってね。いつの間にか道を間違えてしまっていた。
Damn, that's rough,
さっ
buddy.
きも滝に目を奪われて
Yeah?
足を踏み外したんだ。
Jay poked
も
me.
しこの
Alien gave me
ヨーヨー
water.
嬢ちゃんが助け
I
て
guess
く
I'll
れな
drink
かった
water.
ら。
気にしないで、ドボルザークおじちゃん。でも滝から飛んでくる水は石造りの路面を滑りやすく
Thanks for the water, Alien.
確か
Wow,
にゆっくり
I'm really
歩かなく
grateful you
ちゃ。
reminded me.
これからはなるべく見知らぬ環境で考え事をしながら歩くのやめましょうね。足元に気をつけるってことが習慣になりさえすれば、もうこんな目に遭わずに済むよ。
ああ、肝に銘じろよ。
もしかしてお腹が空いちゃったの？
私はまだ。
遠慮しなくていいよ。ヨーヨはリーユへの人間だから、各地から来た観光客をおもてなしするのも人情ってものだもん。
Quietly
も
Googled
し
her.
まだ道を急ぐんだったら、
I feel like
必要な
I've
時
heard her
に
recently.
力を補給するのも大事だよ。ヨーヨのカバンにまだ何個かハスの花パイが入ってるから、みんなで分けて食べましょう。ねえねたちもどうぞ。うわー、この子めちゃくちゃ気が利くぞ。おいらの分まであるじゃないか。遠慮しないで。本当に美味しいぞ。もう一つ食べたい。
Oh, Fate Great Order. That's where I was picking her up from. I was picking her up from Fate. Okay, 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 okay. I was like, I know this voice. Where is this? It was Fate. Okay, I'm satisfied. Whew! Phew!
食欲旺盛なのはいいことだよ。パイモンちゃんがまだまだすくすく育ってるって証明なんだから。もうちょっと多めに作ってくればよかったね。ほら、めちゃくちゃオイラを甘やかしてくるぞ。リーユへの天使、ドボルザークおじちゃんの口にあったかな。甘さが足りなかったりしない？
いやいや、とても美味しいよ。モンドでご当地ムーンパイっていうのを食べたことがあるんだが、そいつのあんは肉だった。このハスの花パイはムーンパイと同じ製法でパイの皮を作っているが、味はそれぞれのいいところがあるね。故郷の味となると、ああ、本当に長い間食べてないな。
というと、ドボルザークもずっと旅をしてるのか？
ああ、私はイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人なんだ。絶えずいろんなところへ赴いている。
イリデッセンスツ
イリデッセンスツアーはフォンテーヌで影響力の大きい音楽祭と言えるだろう。
It's like his
規
hat.
模を拡大して各国で開催するというのが私たちの目標だ。そう、主催側の私たちみんなが共に追い求める目標だったんだが、その後、話せば長くなるからやめておこう。話を私に戻そうか。各地を巡って音楽を宣伝する以外にも、実はちょっとだけ市場があったんだ。
もったいぶらずに早く教えてくれ。
先祖代々言い伝えられてきた話から話すことになるからな。 みんな時間は大丈夫なのか？
ようよ、物語を聞くのは好き。
We have about 8 hours, my
オイ
dude.
ラたちも聞きたいぞ。
そうか。では話すとしよう。これは旅をしていた私の先祖がとある旅の最中に遭遇した出来事の話だ。不意に足を踏み外して水に落ち、あと少しで溺れ死ぬというところで、
Ah, you also found the
抑
water.
揚あ
What
る
a
音
strange
楽を耳に
coincidence.
した。何でもその音楽は彼が人生で聴いたものの中で一番美しく、
The sound of the
一
river
番
Styx?
感動的なものだったという。そのような危機にあっても、この世のものとも思えぬような美しい音楽に注意を惹かれ、彼は自分が間もなく溺死するのだという事実さえ忘れるほどだった。
That's some
ふ
siren
と我
shit.
に帰ると、彼はいつの間にか岸へ戻っていることに気がついた。少し離れたところには浮世離れした雰囲気の見知らぬ女性が立っていた。先祖の無事を確認するや否や、彼女は何も言わずにふらりと去っていった。追いかけて礼を言おうと思った先祖だったが、
Just
彼
about
は
to
十
say
数歩
that.
しか離れていなかったのに、どう追いかけてもその距離は一
Wow,
向
this
に
is
縮
the
まらなか
Little
ったんだ。
Mermaid shit.
結局彼は仕方なく女性の後ろ姿と遠くのサンガにお辞儀をして感謝の意を伝え、きびすを返して故郷への帰路に着いた。故郷に戻ると、先祖は楽器の演奏を勉強し、詩人のように歌い語りながら旅をして、この物語を各地へと伝えていったんだ。その後物語は言い伝えられる中で、芸術的なアレンジを加えられることも多くなった。女性はいつしか天女とされるようになったんだ。そしてやがてフォンテーヌでは少しばかり名の知れた伝説になった。天女の見下ろす湖畔って名前でね。林の水辺でいい腕の奏者が楽器を演奏すると、目に見えない天女が一緒にセッションしてくれると人々はよく言うんだ。ああ、この話は人々の想像の中でだんだんロマンティックなものになっていき、今や現実離れしたものになってしまった。しかし私は誰よりもその真実を分かっている。過去を遡ろうって発想でね、物語の原点である土地を訪ねて女性の子孫を探そうと思ったんだ。先祖が水
Also,
に
there's
落ちた場
guitars
所なん
in
かとっくに探しようが
Tema.
ないし、
Interesting.
こんな
Interesting.
創作は海から針をすくい出すようなことだとも分かっている。だが外を転々として早幾とせ、自分の足腰も昔ほどよくはなくなった。
Oh, it's raining.
この半生で成し遂げられなかった願いはいつの日か執念に変わっていたんだ。
ヨーヨはまだ半生っていうほど長い時間は生きてないけど、でもその気持ちは分かるような
It's
気がする。
thundering.
オイラも
If I get hit by lightning and shot at the cutscene, I swear.
近くにある一番美味しいあんのところを取っておいたのに、食べるのを惜しんでいるうちにポタンと水に落ちたりなんかしたら、オイラの余生絶対そのことを忘れられないぞ。
私のためにそう悲しまないでくれ。進展はもちろんあるんだ。私が考えるにはその場所はリーウェのはずだ。
おお、やっと手がかりが見つかったのか。
ああ、これもまた少し不
The
思議な
lighting
話
was real
になる
close
ん
just
だが、
now.
モンドが自由と鹿の都だというのは前から知っていた。最近風神様は秋にモンドへ戻るらしいと聞いてね。それから彼は音楽の守護神であるとも聞いた。そこで私はモンドの教会へ祈りを捧げに行き、風神様に私を導いてくれと願った。そうして教会から出る
This
と、
weather is really
目の前
ominous,
で木の葉
dude.
の集まりが風に吹かれて石門の方へ飛んでいったんだ。すると親切なモンド人が、これは風がリーウへ導いているんだと教えてくれてね。 私はそのままその道を進んだというわけだ。これがチーンというやつか。絶対に私を分かってくれる人がいると思ったんだ。
本当？なんだか報道団の怪しいおじさんが警察層のおばあちゃんを騙すやり口みたいに聞こえるけど、元王帝君がお戻りになられたぞ。交通費か再選をくれれば俺からあの方へ渡してやる。一家安泰を守ってくださるぞみたいな。ようよ、安心してくれ。オイラたちこういう現象を読み解くのには慣れてるんだ。それに騙されないために一番大事なポイントはモラを渡さないってことだしな。
感謝の意を表すため、確かに結構なモラをかけて美酒をいくらか買って通り道の七天神像に備えたが。
ああ、こいつ。じゃあヨーヨはネーネたちとおじちゃんを連れて B ウェ校の玉境内に行くよ。ダウネーネを探しに行こう。
Oh, one of the character quests they had to
そんな
do.
に多くないしお役に立てないかもしれないけど、でもダウネーネと
The character quest where did
指
she
してる七星だったら何でも知ってるよ。
she thought she got fired and then found out she wasn't fired.
みんなは
Excellent.
権利を守ってくれる。もし風の情報が正しくて確かなものでまだ人を探し続けることになったら、やっぱりみんなに聞くのが一番便利だよ。
しかしそうなるとまた皆さんに迷惑をかけて。
ちょうど新しく取った薬草と植物をネーネに持っていこうと思ってたから、ついで。お、そういえばオイラたちもずいぶんカウに会ってないよな。
It's been like a couple
解
days.
答会の前に友達訪問と行こう
It's
ぜ。
just in the middle of a thunderstorm for real.
ああ、本当にあ
We
りが
didn't
と
even
う。
like
絶対にこの恩
we
は
didn't
忘れ
like
ない。
blink when it started raining.
みんなついてきて。ヨーヨが案内するよ。ああ、ちゃんと足元を見ないとダメですからね。あ、オイラの仕事がまた一つ減った。でもヒヒ、オイラは盛り上げ役に回るとするぜ。
Oh shit! Shit! I knew it was coming eventually.
風よ。
God, if that cutscene went on for just like one more minute, it would have got me during the cutscene.
リーウェコ。前回私が来た時とは違う。
Want to describe that for us then?
まるで同じ旋律でも繰り返し演奏していくうちにより色鮮やかになり変化に満ちていくような。
Uh huh.
まあ年に一度の解答祭だからな。確かにより壮大になった感じがするよな。今はリーユエ校が一番綺麗な時期だって言っても過言じゃないぜ。
ああ、行こうか。もっと目で楽しみたい、もっと近づきたいってうずうずしてるよ。この街の眺めは本当に美しい。人々の笑みにあふれた表情を見ると私まで感化されてしまうよ。ああ、
Oh, let me jump.
音楽が浮かんでくる。少し指揮棒を振りたくなったな。
気に入ってくれてよかった。
Yeah, I have no idea how that guitar's on his back. But they have guitars. That's interesting. I've only seen like you know, the instruments they had in Mondstadt. And then our harp, and then the fucking that drum thing that apparently happened.
CNN こんにちは。ヨーヨが紹介するね。こちらは旅人にパイモン、それにドボルザークおじさんだろ。みんな結構前からよく知ってるよ。
前回リーウェ港へ来てイリデッセンスツアーの宣伝をした時、相手をしてくれる人はあまりいなかったんだ。シンエンさんはその数少ないうちの一人だった。
こっちはイリデッセンスツアーに参加しようと思ってずっとついて走り回ってたのに、連続で何回もすっぽかされて。おじさん、一体どういうことなんだよ。
シンエンさん、すまなかったね。どの回もついてなさすぎて、
yes.
不運なことが立て続けに起こって、それで開催できなかったんだ。
そうだったのか。だったら仕方ねえよな。そういえばこの時期にリーウェ港へ来たってことは、まさか解凍祭期間中に音楽祭をやろうってわけじゃないよな。解凍音楽祭？
いや、今回はちょっと私事でね。
解凍音楽祭はないのか？
それは私の一存で決められることじゃない。音楽の祭典を開催するにはそもそも相当な人手と金がいるものなんだ。その上、私はリーグの責任者と接触したことがない。
It's a
このタイ
mister.
ミングで軽率に始めようっていうにはいささか慌ただしいだろう。
Alice's machinations
オイラ
are
たちが今から探
mysterious.
しに行こうとしてるリーユへ七世っていうのがここの責任者だぞ。国政ネーネも教皇ネーネもみんなすごいの。へえ、これはいい機会じゃないか。結局成功しなかったとしても言えば望みは増えるわけだし。そうだぜ、旅人もこう言ってるんだから、おじさんもたった何回かの失敗で勢いをなくすなよな。出演者の件ならあたいがここの表現者とつなげてやれるぜ。あたいの友達ウンキンはリーウェの名役者だ。あいつが顔を貸して運感者の役者に一曲頼んでくれればこの件はいけると思うぜ。シンエンはどうなんだよ。参加しないのか？そんなわけないだろ。今回このイリデッセンスツアー解凍音楽祭がうまくいったらオープニングを奏でるのは絶対にあたいさ。うわ、すっごい迫力だぞ。おじさん、あんたはどう思う？
試してみようと思う。だがシンエンさん、オープニングを飾るのはそう簡単じゃない。私はかなり厳しい基準であなたの作品を評価するから、しっかり準備しておいてくれ。
望むところだぜ。
Oh, so this is why we're getting Huto.
だったらあたいも街でブラブラしてるわけにはいかねえな。早く戻って練習しないと。ようよ、あんたの姉弟子に会ったらよろしく伝えておいてくれよな。ようよ、覚えとくよ。新エネーネも練習していっぱい上手くなってね。しっかり頑張れよ。おいら、さっきから気になってたんだけど、ヨーヨの姉弟子ってまさかオイラたちの知り合いじゃないよな。知ってるはずだよ、シャンリン CJ のこと。前 CJ からあなたたちのことを聞いたもん。シャンリン CJ って料理のことしか頭にないでしょ。いつも怪我をしちゃったりすると傷口が自分で治るのを待つの。だから身近に世話してあげる人が必要なの。あなたたちも きっと CJ のことで結構苦労したんじゃない？ヨーヨから感謝するね。最高のリーファイレストランルリ亭です。
Oh, they're done talking. Yo-yo? I mean, I think that's how she pronounces her name. In Japanese. I don't know. I just want to steal the flowers that Madame Pim's looking at.
あ、師匠。ごめん、師匠と挨拶してくるね。
ほれほれ、そう急がずともおばあやは行ったりせんよ。本当にあなたという子は。
ヨーヨ、もう何日も師匠に会ってないから早く会いたかったんだもん。
よしよし、ヨーヨは一番口がうまいの。おや、あなたたちじゃったか。解凍祭の時期ってことで友達に会いに来たのかい？
ピンバーや半分当たりだぞ。オイラたちこのドボルザークおじさんを助けるために七星のところまで連れて行ってやろうと思ってたところなんだ。
こんにちは。私はフォンテーヌから来た音楽家でイリデッセンスツアーの主催者の一人です。この名前をお聞きになったことがあるかどうかはわからないが。
師匠、イリデッセンスツアーってとってもすごい音楽祭だよ。
はっ、ばあやもまだ知らないことがあるの。音楽祭か。良い響きじゃ。
オイラも気になるぞ。ピンバーヤはどう思うんだ？大先輩だし、なんといってもリーヨへのいろんな伝統文化に詳しいからな。意見を出してくれたらやるってなった時より方向性を決めやすいと思うぞ。つまりピンバーヤは新しすぎるとかって思わないか？それか他に心配事があったりは。
そんなことあるはずないじゃろう。音楽は歴史と文化の証であり、異なる文化の間に渡される架け橋でもあるのじゃ。時代は変わっていくものじゃ。今の若者たちが愛する音楽もバーヤの時とは違うかもしれんの。じゃが良いものには人を引きつける力がある。
Man, people sure
む
talk.
しろとても楽しみじゃ。
Oh, sun's rising.
私の祖母以外に今まで見た老婦人の中であなたは最も賢い人だ。
みんな揃いも揃って本当に言葉が甘いの。よーよ、次からは甘いものは少なめに配るんじゃぞ。
師匠、今日はご機嫌だから冗談まで言ってくれるんだね。
ほれほれ、まだやることがあるんじゃろ。早く自分のことに戻りなさい。時間を無駄にしてはいかんよ。ピンバーヤ、ありがとな。また
会おうぜ。
There sure is some talking. What are we doing? Oh, right. Bullying people into helping us with our music festival. After I rob all the flowers here. Good morning, goodbye. Don't mind me, I'm just at the dentist running around stealing flowers. I'm always in the habit of picking flowers. The flowers give you seeds now? Only if you have the box equipped. Only if you have the box equipped. Oh, for the seed dispensary. Wrong button. Also wrong button. This button. This one. I got it from Madam Ping. If you have this equipped and you pick up flowers, they'll give you seeds so you can plant them in your teapot. Oh gee, it's Ganyu, the yandere we were talking about last time. So I usually have this equipped when I go running around because I just mindlessly pick flowers all the time. I don't remember when I got the seed box. When do you get the seed box? Hold on, I'll look it up real fast. I should probably get the thing going, but here we are. The seed dispensary gadget in Genshin Impact can only be obtained after reaching level 3 reputation in Inazuma. Is what it says. And then the quest will be unlocked and Madam Ping will give it to you. So that's what the Googles have said. So level 3 reputation Inazuma, Madam Ping will give you this seed box, magic seed box. I like collecting flowers, so I have a lot of seeds. Pain to remember to do. I like reputation quests. I like doing bounties and reputation. That's the only reason why, like, I went out of my way to do, like, the big country quests for my reputation. The side quest lines, those ones that are a pain in the ass. Oh, I just like side quests. Well, anyway. Because they're weeklies. So it's like 3 bounties, which is 3 enemies to fight, and then 3 errands to do for regular folks. Sometimes it's beating things up, sometimes it's just delivering something to them. That's how your reputation goes up. And it's also fun to see how, like, the people in charge of the errand board really start to warm up to you because your reputation gets so damn high. Anyways, look, it's the yandere we talked about last time. There's 2 bells on this building? Oh, I know, they're attached to something.
祭りが近いからといって怠けた心を持たないようにと必ずお伝えください。わかりました、カウン様。では先に失礼します。タウネーネ。ようよう。どうしてここに？タウネーネが前に欲しがってた薬草。
How are this gathering of voices for you, Jay?
ほら、スイートフラワーの種も一包み。あとね、あとね。
Man, last time it was just Ganyu talking, so it was just her soft tone, and I think all of us were kind of dozing off at it.
ようよ、最近ネーネのお仕事が忙しいのは知ってるけど、働きすぎはダメですからね。また草むらで寝ちゃわないように。ちゃんと気をつけて。この二人は何なんだよ。物分かりのいい妹とぼんやりした姉ちゃんの会話みたいだぞ。ありがとうございます。
Like hearing music with a soft lullaby in the back. That's rough, dude.
私は仕事以外だと
Wake the fuck up.
確かに油断しがちです。改善しないとですね。世間話に気を取られてしまいました。 こちらの方は。あ、オイラが紹介してやるよ。
Wow, that's a lot that just spit out in 2 seconds. You need a freaking magic mic to play the guitar?
オイラ、話すスピードが速すぎたか？確かにちょっと複雑なことだよな。もしどこかわからないとこがあったんなら、オイラがもう少し詳しく話してもいいぞ。
少々難しいですね。解答祭は毎年の一大行事として素晴らしいものにするだけではなく、さまざまな好みを持つリーユへの人々が満足するものにしなければなりません。イリデッセンスツアーはリーユエにおいてそれほど知名度が高くないので、皆さんがどう思うかは予測しがたいと思います。もしこの催しに全てをかけるとしたら、リスクはかなり高いと思います。
そう、あなたの言う通りだ。わかります。
ですから元の計画は通常通りに進めます。しかし新案にイリデッセンスツアーの公演を今回の解答祭のメガワンイベントとして提出したいと思います。解答祭の夜は音楽祭という形でお祭りの楽しさを増やします。舞台はそうですね、港口にしましょう。
Oh, that was easy.
はい、私もそれがいいのではないかと。この案をなるべく早く完全なものにするためには少しだけ時間が必要です。要点を分析して損得について詳しく話して、それから一番重要なのはピンと旅人さんも認めている旨を記すことです。
I have this much saying leeway.
そうすれば七星もきっとこの案を真剣
Damn,
に審査する
serving
こ
the
とで
country
し
was
ょう。
worth it.
ドボルザークさん、
I got the sign we're holding a music concert.
人数や規模、それから食事宿泊に関する詳細条件の決定についてですが、あなたの助けが必要です。
ええ、そちらで話しましょう。
カンウの仕事ぶりって相変わらず頼りになるよな。ヨーヨもそう思う。師匠が言ってたの、人にはそれぞれ得意なことと不得意なことがあるって。だからタウンネーネも自分が全部すごくなるなんて無理はしなくていいんだよ。
Every time she talks, all I'm seeing is fate.
ヨーヨに任せていいから。わあ、ヨーヨ、オイラのことも世話してくれないか？オイラまたお腹が空いたぞ。もうカバンが空っぽになっちゃった。でもあなたの好みを書き留めておくから、次からはあなたの好きな食べ物を持ってこれるよ。ハスの花パイ以外にもまだあるかな。甘いものなら全部。あとはスライム。
こちらでいかがでしょう。まだ補足が必要ですか？
いや、かなりいいよ。もう私には何の改善点も思いつかない。
わかりました。
Do you like slime texture or do you like sucking up elemental energy,
もう
Paimon?
一部書き写しますね。いいところに来てくれましたね。こちらはちょうど一段落ついたところです。恐縮です。今は一刻を争う状況ですので、すぐに七星へ案を提出してきますね。少々お待ちください。ヨーヨー、いろいろと持ってきてくれてありがとう。ちゃんと忘れないよう食べますね。
ちゃんとお茶として入れるんだよ。タウンネーネ、葉っぱをそのまま食べたりしないでね。
はい。
じゃあヨーヨもそろそろ帰るね。外に長くいすぎると弟ガーに心配をかけるから。ネーネたちもおじちゃんも安心して。すべてはきっとうまくいくよ。少し早いけどヨーヨから解答祭を祝して。
ありがとう、ヨーヨー嬢ちゃん。解答祭を祝して。
また一緒にご飯食べような。
Oh, now it. What?
関羽さんという方は隅々まで気の回る方なんだな。彼女を見て私も反省したよ。私たちが失敗したのは予想外の状況に対する準備が足りなかったからじゃないのかってね。
Well, he's reflecting on it. Now we can actually sit here and wait 2 hours, or we can use the magic of fast forwarding. Just looking at him. Let the poor man alone, Joe. There we go. This is stupid. What's that one pic of the old lady on the gate? I don't know, man. I've been opening your doors. It's just this guy. Why would I know that one? Oh shit. I actually waited 2 hours apparently doing that.
旅人にパイも、それにドボルザークさん、こんにちは。
Hi, hello. I wasn't just stapled on the door just now.
まずはみんなが一番気に
Also,
な
it's
る
been a
結
while,
論から言いま
King.
しょう。七星は関羽の案を通したわ。これからは私が七星を代表して公演の準備に協力するわね。わあ、よかったな。褒めすぎよ。これはもともと七星の仕事の範疇だもの。私たちはただことを前へと推し進めているだけ。それに私からしてみれば新しいものや変化を求めるっていうのが私のスタイルだもの。だからこういう貴重な提携の機会があることは身に余る光栄だわ。
本当に感謝するよ、国政さん。このところ立て続けに何回も失敗してもはや疲れてきていたんだ。今回もまた同じ結果だと思って全く希望なんか抱けなかった。それがまさかこんなに順調に進むなんてまるで夢のようだ。
That was the flag.
そろそろ
You're gonna wake up soon, dude.
ハイレベルなステージがあるんだ。しっかり実力を見せないと。
おじさんもなかなかやる気が出てきたな。
安心してくれ。これからのことはすべて私の得意分野さ。音楽家たるもの、音楽で語らないと。あれか。あっちについては後からゆっくり。
ガン？どうしたの？
そちらの件についても聞いていましたのに、あの時は案を出すことに気を取られて完全にこの件を忘れてました。
気にし
You're
ないで
never
くれ。
gonna remember the name Mike
私
J.
は探したい人の顔すら知らないんだ。どう考えてもたやすいことではないさ。カーンさんも私を気にかけてくださる必要はない。あなたの力はとても重要なんだから、この賞と怪盗祭全体に使うべきだ。
あの時聞き終わった瞬間にふと思いついたことがあって、例えばその女性は天女というより仙人だった。どう思いますか？
The world censors Mike. No, you're censoring Mike.
ドボルザーク
But
さ
you
ん、
aren't the world.
実は 私は反戦の獣なんです。この体には人と先住キリンの血が流れています。根源をたどるということの背後にある意義が私にはわかります。
The character quest kicks it again.
私も似たような行動をとって自分の帰属するところを探そうとしましたから。
仙人、反戦、キリンの血。このリーウェという場所にある仙人の噂は全て本当だったのか。
So they think it's artistic license with Montaigne?
本当だぞ。まあそんな簡単には会えないけどな。絶運の間なんて見てる限りじゃ何にもないのに全然自由に行き来できないんだ。
はい。とにかくもし失われた音楽の一部分やリーウェの民間文化を探すのでしたら私はお役に立てないかもしれません。ですがもし最終的に具体的な人を探すことになれば私の方で何とかできると思います。
なるほど。現状は把握したわ。関羽、私たち二手に分かれて行動するのはどうかしら。
はい、私もそう考えていました。
分かったわ。私とドボルザークさんは公演が順調に進められるように町のことを解決していく。カーンは自分の人脈で人探しを手伝ってあげて。手元にある仕事の量はどう？時間は割けそう？
寝なければ2日ほどで終わると思います。
待って、寝ないのはダメよ。たとえ君の体に先住の血が流れているとしても連続で働き続ければ大きな負担がかかるわ。
うわぁ、国政の口からそんな話が出るなんて。
Thanks for the open
正
Sukomi
直
Paimon.
説得
Right in
力
front
は
of their
ないよな。
faces.
別れて3日なればすなわちさらに刮目して相対すべし。努力さえすれば人は3日で成長できるんだから。ふん、休むことも大事だってことくらい私だって分かってるわ。
では3日であ
Yeah,
ればいかが
that
で
was,
しょ
that
う。
was last lantern,
いい
right?
わ。あなたの都合に合わせましょう。
もしお時間があるのでしたら付き合ってもらえないでしょうか。あなたは1000人の方々との付き合いも広いですし、リーユへの民からも人望が厚い。いてくだされば私も安心できます。
Sure.
よかった。では3日後にここで会いましょう。
おじさん、オイラたちからの朗報を待ってろよ。
本当になんて優しい方たちだ。
I'm also wondering why we're looking for this.
私は本当に
仙人でも子孫でもオイラたちが見つけてやるよ。そんで一緒に公演を見ようって誘ったところを想像してみろよ。
That was a flag. This lady's dead, isn't
感
she?
動的だぞ。きっとみんな楽しくなるぜ。これこそがお祭りだよな。
This lady's totally dead.
あなたたちの言う通りだ。わかった。では私は実力のすべてを今回の回答祭で出し切ろう。
話はここまでにしましょう。ドボルザークさん、私と一緒に公演場所を確認しに行きましょうか。
おお、オイラたちも連れてってくれ。
そういえばみんなは音楽をどう見てどう理解してる？
Hatsune Miku.
音楽はいい感じの響きがするもの。
ぶっちゃけて言えば私はずっと人々にとっての音楽とは何かを探してるんだ。公演が終わったらまたみんなの答えを聞かせてほしい。
Oh, the stage I have at my house. Wait. Here we are.
幽変様、100分何かあったの？
行幸様の指示により解答祭の前に不安定要素を排除するため情報収集していたのですが、雲来の海より妙な旋律が聞こえてくるとのことで、 勝手に深入りしては良くないと思い、行幸様に報告しようとしていたところでした。でも緊急事態ですから、こうしているうちに処理に一番いい時期を逃してしまうんじゃないかと心配で。
Uh-huh.
わかったわ。じゃあ私が。
Very
そう
convenient.
だぞ。国政も忙しいだろ。町の方だってまだあんなに心配事が残ってるのに。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。どんな突発事件も解決できる能力があるんだからな。こいつがいればの話だけど。
Well, if it goes wrong, I have too many
大
connections.
丈夫だと思います。お二人にはご迷惑をおかけします。行幸様には私の方から事情を説明しておきますね。玉境内におりますので、事件の処理が終わり次第一声かけてください。
行幸によろしくって伝えといてくれよな。
じゃあ君に任せるわ。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
二人ともお気をつけて。
Excellent. There we go. Wait a minute.
彼女が運搬車の曲芸人と連絡を取ってくれるのね。わかったわ。じゃあ
Train this here.
なるべく早く皆さんに練習場所を手配するわね。今晩で終えるつもりで行くわ。
I've like my tension like lowered significantly because I've just been listening to them talk.
リーユへの友人から疾風陣雷のように動くと聞いてはいたが、当時はまだその意味をよく分かっていなかった。今あなたの仕事ぶりを見てぴったりな言葉だと分かった。感動してしまったよ。リーユへの文化は本当にすごい。
もったいないお言葉ね。
There's so much talking to be done, so I'm just zoning out because I was listening to it. I don't know whose carrots those were, but they're mine now. Anyways, wake up. Who's playing music? What are the leeway characters we had to run into?
百分が言ってた場所ってこの近くだよな。
Uh-huh.
旋律なんて聞こえないし、人影も。
こんな場所に来る暇人は誰か
The other character quest lady.
君たちだったのね。
イエラン、お前はなんで足音を出さないんだよ。びっくりしたぞ。
でも君たちは元気そうね。そこまでびっくりしていたわけでもなさそうだったし。
その通りだけど。
あら、君たちもこの件で来てたのね。そしたらいろいろ説明する手間が省けるわ。ついてきなさい。この家の周辺はすでに調査したわ。安全よ。
でもドアの横にある他の荷物は綺麗だぞ。なんだかちょっと前までここに住んでた人がいたみたいだな。
Huh?
この家の中見た限り空っぽだな。何の貴重品もないぞ。
I'm not seeing anything, but if you say so, Paimon. I'm guessing you're supposed to be able to see through these? I didn't see anything.
ドアや窓を調べてみたけど何の異常もないぞ。こじ開けられた可能性はなさそうだ。
What's going on? She was here? She's not here. Now she's
変だ
here.
な。
Or, I guess
悪
not.
いやつに根こそぎ持っていかれたみたいに何もないのに全く抵抗の痕跡がないなんて。もし家の主人がいない間にこっそり忍び込んだんだったらドアや窓に痕跡がないのは説明がつかないよな。
そんなに細かく調べたんだから ここで何が起こったのかは推測がついた？
いいえらん、何か証拠を隠してないよな。
私は君たちと同じ側に立つ人間よ。
I thought more about her boob mole, and I think
わ
like
かった。負けを認める。おいら思いつかないぞ。
I don't know.
君は？君も
To
負
make
け
it
を
more
認める？
charming, I think you should slap a bunch of moles on her. Like not just one on her boob. Like, I don't know, put one on her near her armpit, put one on her face, put one on her like her leg, or like that spot where her hip is. I don't know, just one boob mole, just one mole in the spot it is feels kind of wasted. Like, I don't know, for like a mole like somewhere around here, this area, maybe put one on her face, the spot. I don't know, just put more. Put a lot more. That one mole is such a waste.
ええ、確かに思いつきにくいでしょうね。正直なところ、私もたまたま関連する知識を持ってたから糸口を見出せただけ。ずっと昔、リーユへの郊外には山賊たちがいた。彼らは村を襲う前に決まって角笛を吹いたの。あの怪しい音楽は決して雰囲気を盛り上げるためのものではなかったわ。あれは弱者に対する威嚇であり、ある種の警告でもあった。村人たちは命を守るため、そんな夜はすぐに家から逃げ出し、財産もできるだけ持ち出した。他のことまで気にかける余裕はなかった。その後、山賊たちはもちろん捕まったわ。ただ、恐怖の影は永遠に村人の心に残ってしまった。昔のあの旋律を耳にした途端、無意識のうちに山賊が来たのだと思ってしまい、慌てて逃げ出す。今私たちの目の前にある光景を作り出した犯人もまさにこの点を利用したのよ。だから侵入する際も邪魔は入らなかった。
そうだったのか。
私たちの被害者は肝がちょっと小さかったけど、おかげで危険に遭うこともなかったはずね。そうすると大事なのは、どうやってこの模倣犯を見つけ出すかってこと。普段ならきっといい方法なんでしょうけど、今日はダメね。
Well, it did rain, but
周りを見てみればわかるけど、この犯人は旋律を悪事に利用した以外に逃げ方も心得ていたよう
has a
に、
lot of leaves in the wind right
土
now.
壌に足跡が残らないようにわざと土の道を避けている。それに操作に慣れた者にも気づかれないように、元素の染みついた道具は何も身につけていなかったみたいよ。でも残念だけど、私は追跡の専門家よ。この程度の手口なんてことないわ。
Huh? I watched you arrest one man before.
おいらたち
That's about all I know about you.
ついていけば良さそうだな。
ええ、しっかりついてきてちょうだい。安全を追求するなら、きっと草木の生い茂った道を選んだはずよ。低木や木の枝を折らないで済むようなね。
Oh shit. No, she waits. It's okay, I have 2 wind boys in my team, so I walk a little faster.
ここを見なさい。
Looks
と
like
て
a
も
rock.
浅いわずかな痕跡だけど、すごく不自然よ。これは植物の上で重いものを引きずった跡だわ。どうやら方向は間違ってなさそうね。
If you say so. I don't have the graphic budget to actually put those tracks in. I turned everything down, sorry, Yolan.
犯人の進む速度が速くなっている。
There's
一般的に言えば、
A little
重いものを
impact,
持ち歩くときっ
I
て
guess.
時間が経つほど体力の消耗が大きくなるものよ。なのにこういう異常を見せたってことは、きっと 心理的な要因があったんだと思うわ。例えばもうすぐ拠点に着くとかね。
Uh-huh. I have people trust me so much that they see me and they're like, okay, let's go. Thanks for the water, move. Oh, okay.
さあ、一網打尽にするわよ。
What? Oh, fighting? Here you go. Hey. Oh, it's empty. Oh, there's no one here. You don't got anything else on you, do you? Okay. So what's up?
おい、お前らは誰だ？どこから来た？
What are you looking at me for? Oh.
証拠は確かね。さあ、自白すれば多めに見てあげる。私の堪忍袋の尾が切れないように振る舞うことをおすすめするわ。
バカなこと。お前らが怖いもんか。
なら、もう少し怖がった方がいいわよ。
Oh, misted musician. Oh!
Yeah.
I forgot she was a archer. But...
こんなに手強い奴らだったのか。だがこうなってしまった以上、やる気はない。
Well.
そりゃ。
There you go.
チャンスだ。
Oh, there you are.
そりゃ。
よっ。と。や。
チャンスだ。
よっ。
Wow. That was just bullying.
あら、叫ぶのがちょっと遅かったわね。危うく手が止まらないところだったわ。
悪かった。俺が悪かった。本当に反省します。どうか多めに。
自分で白状なさい。チャンスは1回しかないから、私に問い詰めさせないことね。じゃないと。
はい、分かってます。ほら、もう祭りじゃないですか。自分も物を買って生活を改善したいもんで。確かに俺は宝刀団のものだが、普段はそういった盗みとかスリとかは経験がなくて、いざやるってなると本当に怖くてできなかったんです。
So that's what just Yolan fighting, does that mean Traveler and Paimon just stood off to the side, I guess?
俺は本当のことを話したまでです。
ええ、続けなさい。
Okay.
考えに考えて、最終的に小さい頃のことを思い出しました。山賊が角笛を吹くと、
I always thought you spelled K with like, you put the M and then like a apostrophe and then you put the K.
俺は記憶に残ってる旋律でやってみたんです。最初は本当に試すくらいの気持ちだった。まさかあの家の人が本当に逃げるだなんて。そりゃ口まで届けてくれた肉を食べない道理はないだろ。いや、俺は間違ったことをしたのは分かってます。盗んだものも全部元通りに戻します。どうか寛大に。
寛大な処分、あるいは示談で済ませて、牢屋で怪盗祭を過ごすことがないようにしてほしいのね。
はい、その通りです。
なかなかいい考えだわ。でもね、最初に自白を求めた時、君はチャンスを逃してしまった。一緒に来てもらうわよ。盗品を戻して私と一緒に被害者を見つけて面と向かって謝罪をしたら総務士まで護送するわ。君も被害者だったならあの怖い気持ちは一番理解しているはずよ。恐怖よりもその貪欲さの方が大事だった。だいたいその才能があったらまともな職に就いた方がよりうまく自活できるんじゃないかしら。
おっしゃる通り。
ここまでにするわ。反省の時間はこれからたく
Quit
さん
being
あ
a
るもんね。
thief and become a musician.
後片付けはついでにやっておくからここで別れましょう。ええ。
あれ、まだ何かあるか？
今のところあなたたちの情報源はわからないから念のため帰っても私のことは言わないでちょうだい。捜査も逮捕ももともと君たちがやろうとしていたことだし、この手柄を君たちにあげても間違いはない。受け取ってくれた方が私も嬉しいわ。少し早いけど回答さえよしくして。さようなら。
Damn, she
テキ
whispers.
パキしてるよな。あいつに任せれば安心だぜ。
But did you see that?
突発事件、妙な旋律、クリアだぞ。
Did you see that the let someone else take credit
この
move?
報道団メンバーに例のメロディーを演奏しても
Apply
らう
that to her, the yonder.
ちょっと残念だぜ。
Framing her darling into fame or misfortune. Excellent, excellent.
だろ？やっぱりお前にも想像できないよな。ドボルザークおじさんと何気なく話してた時、音楽は全部いいものなんだって思ったぞ。
That or like
オイラたち
or
の
like an
耳にする
active
メロディーは
an active kind of like I don't know, guilt tripping?
人の気持ちを落ち着かせて、いい思い出を思い出
Like
させて、楽しかった体験を連想させた
doing
り、
favors for her
ま
darling
さか音楽がこんなことに
and
利用
wearing
され
them
る
down
なん
so they
て。
feel like they owe her. They owe her something back for all the work she does for them in the backgrounds without any credit. That's spicy. That's spicy. Hi, welcome.
そうなのか？確かにそうかもな。オイラの音楽に対する理解が前よりも進んだ気がするぜ。とにかく事件も解決したことだし、リーユエコーに戻ろうぜ。100分と突発事件の報酬がオイラたちを待ってるぞ。
Who's guilt tripping who? We were talking about Yolan, the Genshin Impact character, as a yandere. So she popped up during the event, and she said a thing, and my brain started churning. My hamster wheel started running. Hey, what's up? I'm here.
帰ってきたぞ。事件はもう解決したぜ。
それは良かったです。
It's a very Adeptus like to come slamming
お
from
二
the
人が
sky.
来たら報告するようにと行幸様から言われておりますので。
二人とも
Wow,
久しぶりね。
it has been a while.
もう長い付き合いなんだし、行幸はまだ解
We've known each other for so long. I guess that's true.
オイラたちに気を使うなよ。
I guess that's true.
長い付き合いだからこそ粗末な対応をしていい道理がないわ。 お茶でもてなして少し休んでもらうくらいは当たり前よ。けれど
Now the tiny flame child learned to God or something, mixing up characters again. We don't know what Paimon is. Her being related to a goddess is, I think, one of the theories. But we actually have no idea. We have no idea what she is, why she flies, where she came from, what she can do, what she can't do. This is Paimon. That's all we know.
公演が終わったらイリデッセンスツアー側を招待して今後の提携についても話し合わないと。それから出資の割合も詳しく話して決めなければいけない。
Ooh, the financing arrangements.
仕事って永遠に終わらないものね。
Must be tough. All I do is punch people and fall in the holes.
では目の前にあるものについて話しましょうか。あなたたちはここに来るまでに今年港口に置かれている名称の塔を見たかしら。
確か大きな水鳥の形をしてたよな。どの仙人が原型になったんだ？
鳴海聖火神君。この名前を覚えているでしょ？言い伝えでは彼は心が広い仙人で自由気ままに行動し人に真摯に振る舞うと言われている。このきらめく塔祭の中、栄魂が海を渡って飛来することを願う。音楽が流れる水とともに四方へと響き渡れば、天にいる彼らの魂はこの時代の旋律を
Oh, if they don't like it, maybe they'll rise from the dead to punch us. And then we can finish them off for good. Get them a real send-off.
仙人も英雄もみんな心が広いもんな。新しい物事に対しても包容力はバッチシだと思うぜ。
ならよかった。
You think Yui sounds like Ningguang?
の子孫を探すのを手伝っていると聞いたわ。途中で何か面白い出来事があれば私にも教えてちょうだい。そんないい話、私も見逃せないもの。
Oh shoot. Did I finally activate the event? I did! Wow. Oh, alien. Thanks for the poke, Yin. What? Oh. I have to go and check Discord on my phone because I can't open it on my computer right now. Rip Yuna. I'm like looking to see where she's sitting and if like her hand can be where it is, but I guess we'll just have to believe in it. Whoa, Bruce. Her boobs look bigger in this angle. Is this the... Okay. So this is the main story, and this is all the fucking side quests. Best of Fever. Oh, that's a lot of leeway characters to choose from. Oh, well, I own all of these except this one, so I guess I'll be aiming for her. I mean, I was planning on pulling on this asshole's banner, so I mean, maybe I would have gotten her from that. Maybe. She's on it. I was planning on pulling his banner. Nah, I was gonna wait for like... Where is it? I was gonna wait for this to come, and then buy it, and then give it a shot. Because in 3 days his banner will still be up. And it's in 9 days. And also, you know, if I do Lantern right, I'll get a bunch of Primo Gems. And well... You want to see me roll? We have a lot of things about yanderes to talk about anyways. Sure. I mean, I'll do it in 3 days when it happens. So I guess I'll tell you when that happens, Alien. I mean, I have a free roll on me, so I could just do it, but nah. I'll wait to do it all in one. Oh. So this is Jin, this is... Beto, this is Yulan, so this is the child. Okay. And Ganyu's on the front. I guess because we're using Ganyu's connections to figure this mystery out or whatever. I didn't know she was holding something. I gotta decide what we're doing first. This one. You like Ganyu? All I did was talk about how I want her to be as a Yanderer. Playing her character quest. I mean, I like her. It's just like, I like characters with some darkness in them. Which is why I have Sho as my main, obviously. Well, you know, even if they're just a good person, I can't help but wanting to talk about what I want to be dark about them. So that's what I did last stream. I talked a lot about Ganyu as a Yandere. rock is so huge. It's a mountain. I just called them in a really huge rock. And then I just kind of mindlessly go on top of buildings because I'm talking. Cause like, you know, once we get started on quests, these people can't shut up, so... And look, it's just how my boy is. He likes high places and looking down on people. That's a lot of my boys, actually, never mind. What's the gooey thing floating by me? It's a companion you can unlock from doing an event in Genshin. They're called Sealies. This one's a treasure Sealy. It's got like little bunny ears. It's very cute. All it's there for is to be cute and make noises, and that's all I want it to do. Oh yeah, speaking of dumb circles with bunny ears, yesterday on my outing with my big sis, we bought a little light. Actually, it's like the size of my hand. My entire hand, that is. It's a white egg-shaped light with 2 little bunny ears on top, and that's it. And the inside is completely hollow. So to turn the light on and off, you just kind of have to gently smack its body. Just squish it, and the light turns on and off. While we were driving home, my big sis told me that we're going to be putting it in my room, so I was like, okay, I guess I have to name it then. So, the white egg bunny is now named Pyonkachi. So Pyonkachi is now on my top shelf along with my glowing moons. And the horses. Statues I have up there. What? Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is the child's quest. I guess we're doing this first one. Oh, great. I love racing. Great. I'm so good at these events. I love these kind of... I love them second best after fucking... Like, just as much as I like combat events, which is probably 0, but here we are. Also, I think my internet just died just now. Hold on. Is the chat frozen anywhere else screen? Yeah, it's frozen on mine! What is wrong with this thing lately? Try saying something? Someone type something in chat. Nope. Okay, hold on. I gotta open up the internet. Go to the It's doing a funny thing again. Hold on. Hold on. This finicky thing. Well... we're without a chat for a little bit, so I guess it's just... for those in the archive. It'll just be me talking. Ay. Ugh. This here. Okay. There we go. We're back.
嫌なことを思う出してしまった
Why am I getting hot, sexy demon powers? I'm an angel. Keep me in heaven. Wow, I took 3 steps. Let's see part where he goes home to his sister. Uh-huh. Uh, this is a play. It's, I mean, some stories are based on real things, and it's Genshin Impact, so there's probably some bit of truth to it. Cool, excellent. That's that quest. So we can do that. What is this? I'm running away from theater. I recognize them, sorry, I came running back. Okay, I was wondering what they were doing here. So, yeah, it's been forever. I wanted to get that quest out in one go, so it has been forever since we've seen them. I like that these dogs come in pairs and each other in the bridge. There we go. Gotta go here. Thank God they let you teleport. Don't worry about how much is appear behind you. Actually. Yeah, I had to make sure there wasn't a teleport here. So... can't logic this out. Can't logic the fact that I can teleport here just for convenience. 'Cause, you know, normally you'd be like, oh, the traveler can use the waypoints or something. No waypoints. I just suddenly appeared behind the guy behind the wheel. God, be thankful I'm not an assassin. mean, the first time I came to the ship, I flew here from up there. Man, that's a lot of work. I'm sure Yuno would have loved to hear about those. What? What?
波の音がするな。
この記号は何ていう意味なのかしら。
God. God. I preferred the lantern right when it was just us running a bunch of errands. Yeesh. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. I need to get the back, so. Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck me. Oh, God. Wait, shit. I almost did come up. That was close. Ugh. What's happening? Oh God, I forgot it. This mean the controls really weird. God, it's been so long since I've done a wave rider. I can't control these things anymore. I just gotta do this over and over. Yep, I just gotta do this over and over. Welcome to hell. I guess I have to use the skills, but I don't know how to... Yeah. I guess I have to look at the buttons. What button was the... You should... Gotta turn early. Gotta turn early. Gotta turn early. Motherfuck! What is it? Wow. Genshin. Genshin. I almost died, but we made it. Hey, the moon. Well, I get like 1,000 every turn, or like at least almost 1,000 every turn. That would be great. Too bad I'm probably not getting anything but that vortex one from just now. But... They're the shape of those mushrooms. Huh? Back at it again. I miss running errands for Lantern Rite. I know a lot of people complained about it before. I think it was great. I think it was great. I thought it was great. What? Oh, I died. Cool, great. Not great. I don't like this level. Man, and you can play this with other people? Sounds like a pain in the ass. Hey, Blue. Damn, I suck too bad at this. I still haven't got the hang of doing the wave rider. Been too long. How often do I have to use a wave rider? Never, actually. God damn it! This thing. Motherfuck. I guess I just have to get good. Excellent, they dodged. I dodged all of them magnificently. Alright, Blue. Okay. At this point, I'm only gonna remember how to do the lantern one. You know, I had a funny feeling! I had a funny feeling. There's no other stages on this than the lanterns. I've never seen the other stages, I wanna know. They're actually running away from you. God, I just need another 600 and I'm out of here. Shit. A level that's not lanterns. I don't know them anymore. There you go. God. I'm going to play every Arcanum on my fucking Wave Rider. You want a Little Mermaid? There's no fucking show you a Little Mermaid. We're out. We're done. Wow, good work, everyone. God, I waited so long to do this. I think everything's unlocked now. Yeah, everything's unlocked now. I'll drink water because Aiden gave me some. If you're wondering what I meant by I'll show you the Little Mermaid, I'm talking about that scene in The Little Mermaid where they stabbed Ursula with the ship. I'm about to do that. I don't need any water? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm about to throw up. I'm about to throw up your gut. Subs. This shit again. There it is. God damn it. You fucking battle junkies everywhere. Who plays Genshin for fighting? What's next? Where are there? Can you not try to eat my sealer? Alright, it's this one. Okay. Why did you take damage, Kazuha? Was that- did you get exploded? Is that why? Here, eat on the way. We're going. I want this over with, just like my life. Or Show's life. Carthus. I mean, the first challenge was Hilichurl, so I guess I'm assuming they're gonna get harder from here, but... If any of you have the shield, I'll die. Emotionally. You'll be the ones dying physically. Don't make me spend any more time than I have to! Subs, subs, subs. Why are there so many combat events? Can't reach it. Haven't gotten to that racing event or whatever. Damn it. Back to shields. So is this. Oh, where you go? Oh, he died. Happy New Year. It's murder. I forgot we were doing the lantern, right? I mean, no one's talking anymore, so I guess I can talk, but what's there to talk about? My never-ending agony? Sex. Oh, there. Wow. One guy. In the leeway.
へっひゃっだくらえ風の赴くままに風よ
Damn all the people who talked about not liking how they were running errands for Last Lantern Rite. Damn them. There's something wrong with helping the common folks. Combat type. I want to appreciate this little task before you're just fucking combat junkies. A lot of you. Vile. You have no appreciation for common chores anymore. Fucking adrenaline rushes. What are you doing getting exploded, you dumbass? This dumbass kid. What are we doing in Sumeru? So that's why there are mushrooms. Why are we fighting in Sumeru? I mean, defending our borders? They might have leaked in from outside? I don't know. I just work here. I don't work here. Why would Damn it. Oh, this is... If you want to talk about anything, here's the time. Or if you want to ask me anything, rather. So... How was my day? What? Oh. Has been 2 days already? How was my day? I spent most of the day sleeping. And just reading stuff on Pixiv. Oh yeah, I recently watched that DJ anime, the 3D one, with all the girls. The one that has a mobile game. It's not wildly interesting, but it's very lighthearted. It's very lighthearted, so that's why I was watching it. I like slice of life stuff. Which is why I'm not a combat unit! fucking apples!
風の赴くままに。へっせ。
Was it good? I enjoyed it. It was nice to watch a show where all of the girls are nice people. Okay, I guess I did combat. I guess we should go here since that event's just in one spot. Ugh. What are you yelling at me for? About this? It's the kind of show I can just kind of turn on and leave it be. Alright. This time taking more challenge and how you score to change to describe it. That's just that. Excellent. Sounds awful.
風の行く先を。へっ。
So I just do this. Alright. You gonna just leave it be? Hmm. Am I able to jump? There we go. I was gonna redo this one, but whatever. Oh. Did the chat stop again? Oh yeah, it's been glitching out a lot lately. Alright, y'all know the drill. Keep talking. There you go. I'm just gonna leave this up on the side so I could just click it all the time now. Okay, that should do it. What? How did Powerpuff Girls intro go again? Sugar, spice, everything nice, and Chemical X? I don't know, I didn't watch Powerpuff Girls. Okay. That just hit them twice. There we go. I don't think I hit those coins or whatever. Ah, you are so handy, Sho. Does that count? I missed 2 of them, does it still count? I still got it, whatever. I didn't watch Powerpuff Girls? Sure didn't. This is slow because I was reading chat. Oh, we're back in some error. I mean, I know Miss Bellum, I've seen clips of her. I just didn't watch Powerpuff Girls. Also, you guys can bully Haru for me. arresting me? Too bad. Oh, here we are in Mondstadt. Hmm? Spread our wings, I guess. On the cliff? It's on the cliff. Okay, you can watch it for me then, Moog. I could just not attend VC. Or leave VC. Yeah, good luck with that. Nah, I'm not interested. Where am I? Ah, what have you? Wrong button. Great, now back here. Uh... Okay. Looks like I just have to beat them. Wow, he did it. There we go. Excellent. Wow. Oh boy. There we go. Bryce dies and we regret the whole time. The plot's progressing so fast. Oh, what can I switch? He saw his sister, then he disappeared. Tragic. Oh. Oh, I need to get him back over here. Hold on. Wait. I'm just clicking buttons. Ah, that was my chance. No, I don't need your support. I can't believe that button came out. You were close. Her name is not Vibing. It's a Y. No, he's gonna die. Guess there? Yeah, I need to go over there. Wait. Wait. No, I don't need your support! Not the chat, there's a little button here that appears. Actually, I think I went too fast with him. I guess I gotta... Hold on. Wait for him to move. Hmm... どうしようかな。 Take your time. Yeah, like... Yeah, he just goes up there and then he perishes. So he can move it while he's going up? Cool. Too late. No, I keep moving it. I keep... That one. It's not the right one. I'm not good at puzzles. Cause like the moment he steps in here, I can't stop him from hitting the thorns. So I need him to fall down into the switch instead. Now I need to get him to turn around again. Yeah, I can't get him to stop. Hey. So I need to get him to put it on from that side. But when he falls, he's already too far into the walk. Like that. Eh? Hurricane, thanks for the poke. Don't. Fire Arcade, thanks for coming to the stream. Uh... Mm. So I put here, then... Goes there, and then we do this, and then we put it back, and... Ugh. Great, now we're looking for keys. Ah. Okay. I guess just let him walk for a bit. And we'll put this here. Oh. Mm. No, I have to... Okay. God, there's a switch again. Ah! Just... Oh, he falls, he's gonna die, so I guess... Here? Oh, no, they hit the switch. Well, I guess I'll come back down. Should we let him come back down? Well, I can't stop him while he's over there anymore, but... I guess he'll be fine as long as he keeps walking back and forth. I don't need to walk back and forth. I need to get the key so we get the... Okay, go back to the door. No. I need to come down. Not that. Actually, not this either. Fuck. think he'll be fine if he stays up there. No, I just had to stare at this. I can't have him fall there because Spike's there. He has to come in from the other side. Who is it? I don't know how many things left there are. God damn it. Do I have to fall on that? Okay, so that switch hits that panel. Do you fall on that? Are you falling on that? Do we have to fall on that? He does have to fall on it. Okay, so the scene starts with him immediately hitting the switch. Ah, but I need him to fall. Can't put above it. We only have one above space. We only have one above space, so that key's gotta go right away to that section. But like... Huh? He's 100% going to die. Come on. Okay, so if he just walks there. Yeah, then he fucking falls on the thing. Ah! Stop walking. Let me think for a little more. Okay. Hey, hit that button, close that up. We only need one hole. We do not only need one hole, but my brain has about 50 holes already. He can't come in from the left or he dies, so he has to fall from the right. I say that, but I don't understand it, truly. So I need to make him turn. I need him to turn. He's about to fall. Is it okay if I let him fall like this? Or should I switch it again? So if he goes like that, he'll end up opening the gap again, and then he'll turn. And then what? I guess I just let him turn. Uh. Okay, we got the key. Uh, he's still alive. Now I need to make him turn around again. No, okay, I can let him walk there for a bit. And turn again. So uh uh okay. Ah! Is that it? Are we done? Oh my god. I'm too stupid for this shit. I'm too stupid for this shit. Never make me work my brain till never again. It was a piece of cake. I didn't struggle at all. Subs. There was a script? Oh yeah, there was a story. I got so absorbed in puzzles I didn't listen to any of it. When they said the short make you cry to make the man association. Subs. 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 Oh, I have enough. I'll save it for when I pull. Subs. This year's Lantern Rite, a complete shit show. I'm dead inside. What is this? Oh, that's desert. So it's this one. I'm not actually crying, but I'm damn close. I'm too dumb for this. I'm too dumb for this. That's why this god keeps sending me his toughest battles. I should have just looked it up. I should have just looked up the solutions. Why did I look up the solutions? It would have gone so much fucking faster if I just looked up the solutions. I would have had more brain cells left if I looked up the solutions! Whatever. I'm done. I did it. Give me your deeds, Ganyu. I'd also like to know that.
大丈夫か？なんでもう居眠りしてるんだ？昨日はよく休めなかったのか？
ああ、いえ、私は大丈夫です。それよりも、まずは大事な話をしましょう。帰った後、パイモンさんから聞いた状況を細かく分析しました。溺れた人を助ける、そして音楽を奏でる。この2点に関しては、人でも仙人でもできる人は少なくないとしか言えません。けれど、その音楽は人の生死の境にいる現状さえも忘れさせ、気がつけば岸辺に戻っているというと、
I mean, she did work 2 days, no sleep, but forget it. I'm more important. Fuck you.
彼自身の体周辺に漂っていた力の源もわからなかったために、こういった曖昧な描写になったのだと思います。この話が確かならば、きっと本物の仙人が手を差し伸べて助けてくれたのでしょう。
フォンテーヌで言い伝えられた話はまさか本当だったのか？でもあいつらの想像してたその女性の姿ってどんな感じだったんだろうな。おいら気になるぞ。象徴みたいなやつか？いい感じだな。でもリーユへの仙人たちとはちょっと差がありすぎるぞ。そういえばふと気になったんだけど、もし今からカンウが同じように人を助けるとしたらどんな風に助けるんだ？
Great question to ask someone, but go for it.
私がですか？人を岸辺まで引き上げた後は、どこか近くの木の後ろにこっそり隠れて相手の状況を観察すると思います。そしてその人が無事であることを確認したらこっそり離れます。わか
ったぞ。カンはいいことをしても名を残そうとはしないタイプなんだな。
いいえ、説明するのもとても面倒ですし、人からの好意を受け取ることも苦手ですので。
おお、だったら当時の仙人もそう考えたんじゃないのか？だから何にも言わずに言っちゃったんだ。ふん。わらわはたまたま通りすがっただけ。ついでに助けたまでだ。多くを語るでない。凡人ごときのせいで危うく金を引く興が冷めるところであった。
パイモンさんのモノマネ、少し龍雲神君に似てますね。 私の知る限りでは龍雲神君は楽器の演奏を得意とはしていま
Thanks
せ
for
ん
the
が
water, alien.
だからといって彼女である可能性が完全に否定できるわけではありません。今から奥蔵さんに行って神君を見つけて聞いてみるのもいいですね。そうすれば直接確認できますし、それに私はリーユエ校に長く居すぎたせいで仙人との関わり合いも少ないのです。こういうことを聞きたいなら一番詳しいのは彼女でしょう。
いいぞ。龍雲神君とも仲良しだし、今回は食べ物を持っていかなくてもいいよな。
I mean, it's not like it's difficult to cook it, but yeah, let's not give them anything.
シン君はいつも閉じこもって仕掛けの術ばかり研究していてずっと孤独です。人と話す機会があればシン君は仕方ありません。もうドボルザークさんを助けるとお約束しましたから契約は成立してしまいました。悩んでいるわけにはいきません。お二方とも
Like that.
今すぐ龍雲神君の
I
童
like
貞
that
へ
line.
出発しましょう。
I want her to say that as she decides to lock you up forever.
どうやらすっごい
And that
決心したみたいだぞ。
that soft like tone, like and that soft determined tone.
じゃあもし今年も
Soft
龍雲
determined,
神
slightly
君がまた
distressed
世間
tone.
話をするならオイラたちの方で話題をずらしてやろうぜ。あれ、もう姿が見えないぞ。おーい、カウ、オイラたちを置いていかないでくれ。
Where is this mountain? Where's this mountain? This mountain is especially fresh because I was just here for Ganyu's quest. I've been reduced to just noises. And then immediately, we're back to letting them talk.
疲れちゃったぞ。
I'm gonna eat snacks.
お前たちは休まなくて大丈夫なのか？
龍雲神君留守だなんて。
Oh my god, she's out.
うえー、無駄足だったのかよ。
神君は普段からほとんど外出しません。昔からお祭り期間中はいつも他の仙人たちの方が彼女の元を訪れていました。はい。落ち着いて考えさえすれば神君は様々な状況に対応できますから心配する必要はありません。ここが無駄足だったなら次は他の仙人の同点を片っ端から訪問していくべきかもしれません。
まだ走るのか？
My microphone's saying it's picking up noises. So I might be picking up and be chewing.
いい考えを思いついたぞ。
パイモンさん、
I will
どうぞ。
adjust my mic. Lean back.
オイラたちの今の目的はあの仙人を探すことだろ。確かに音楽は聞こえてないけどでも優しい仙人なんだからいつ人が水に落ちたって助けてくれ
That's on
る
the
はずだ。
assumption if she's still around,
は
Paimon.
い、確かにその通りですが。
だったらこいつが水に落ちるふりさえすれば仙人をおびき寄せられるぞ。
Hey, if I'm the one drowning, I think a different adeptus is gonna come and save me.
オイラが泳げないのはお前も知ってるだろ。本当にボコボコボコって沈んでっちゃうぞ。ヒヒ、オイラを信じてくれ。あ、そっちの水は深そうだから早く真ん中へ泳げ。
Alright, time to drown the Adeptus.
何事だ。
もうなんともないか。
God damn, I knew it'd be one of these two, but it's both of them. This is the stupidest excuse to get both of them here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was wondering how they'd bring both of them back, but not from our stupid drowning stick. I don't know how to feel about this use landed right. Yeah, it's this lady. I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Shen-He. You're Shen-He now, until I actually hear your proper pronunciation. I like her a lot, actually. Shen-Hu? We just don't know. We just don't know. I like these type of characters. The emotionless sorts with a lot of potential for violence. Emotionless sorts with a lot of potential for violence, and because they're kind of learning emotions anew, they're very open about them. And like don't quite understand like all the nuances certain emotions have, or like borders or personal space, I guess. I like these kind of characters. They're like the kind of yanderers that don't even notice they've become yanderer. Probably have no idea. I don't know, what I like best about them is that they feel honestly, like they're extremely open. Like, what they feel, they'll kind of like, it might not show on their face, but they'll like, they don't feel any reason to hide it. So it just kind of comes out of their mouth if you ask them about it. No shame, no embarrassment, no need to hide. So they just kind of move as they see fit. And like, I don't think that it's like, they don't feel like the sorts who understand affection either. It is more like, I picture their movements as like, when you ate this food, you smiled, and they want to see the smile again. So they send you like, they give you like that food, but in an enormous pile that you do not need, nor can you finish. And then they expect you to smile again. Those sorts. It's like... I don't know. Cause like they feel like they've got a reason for things. Mm, I don't know. Maybe it's the way you're wording it that makes me feel like that's like not quite right. I don't know how to word it either, but I just feel like hmm.
神格コーマ体制
I show.
早くなんとか言えよ。オイラに説明させるのか。
I show.
わかったよ。オイラが言えばいいんだろ。
Wow, you heard Paimon, you just gave her a look and breathing. It's not even like took a breath. I'm saying breathing. That's just the vibes it was. They want to be near you, so they just next. It's like, it's less like they have a like they recognize they want to be near you. It is more like I don't know how to describe this. It's like I guess like in terms of like Sho, for instance, like how he has his whole karmic retribution fucking whatever, and being near Traveler apparently makes that better. It's like that. Like, they have a reason for wanting to be closer to you besides, I want to be closer to you. Like, they do not register that. They do not register or they don't know. It's not a I want to be close to you, it's being near you relieves me of the pain. Or I feel better when you are near. I guess like that kind of wording. Or it's like, you know how like the trope where if you eat food with someone the food will taste better? It's like that. It's like it's not a I want to eat food with you, it's that if if I eat food while you were there, the food will taste better. There's a crowd. There it goes. It's the crawled over Sho's feet. Cause Sho is a literal he's always in pain and we're like his painkiller. No, I think you're well, I'm not sure if you're actually like helping him by sticking around him actually. Like if it's actually healing him bit by bit. I like to think it is. But like, I guess with these kind of characters, there's also the charm of like them not realizing it like it has to be you specifically and kind of figuring that out when they try it with someone else. But even when they do figure it out, they still don't connect it to any sort of romantic like. It's just an effect you have kind of magic. I mean, I don't know. We've actively purified things. So I think the assumption is that you're also kind of purifying whatever's wrong with him. I just learned you're special for some reason. Yeah, it doesn't really like go any further than that. I feel like if you ask a character like that, are we getting therapy for his mental health? We can't! Can you think I'm talking to this dude? I don't know, Genshin characters fix themselves. We just also happen to be there when they fix themselves. The show's just taking a shit long time with every lantern rite. Man, I guess this really goes back to like the thing where I don't know, I describe Yandere so specifically in my head that it makes sense to me, but I don't know how to explain it, and then when someone else explains it, I'm like, that doesn't feel quite right. I guess it's because, I don't know, I'm the sort where wording matters a lot. Especially when I read something. Or hear something.
おいらたち今音楽を演奏できて溺れた人も助けられる仙人を探してるんだ。でも仙人たちはずっとおとなしく同点にいるわけじゃないし、見つかったとしても情報をつかめるとは限らないだろう。
我ではない。
Well, I was sure of that, Show. You would never. Also, your arm looks terrible from this angle. Also, thanks for answering before we even asked.
わかってるぞ。仙人は女性だったはずだ。
我が仙人でないこと、旅人とパイモンは知っておるはず。
おいらが悪かった。認めるぜ。こんなに気まずい状況になるって分かってたら変にアイディアを出さなかったぞ。
But I am greatly amused that both of you came. I am both greatly amused that both of them came, and that one of them actually grabbed me out of the water. Like, they'll hear about it afterwards, but first they actually have to save me. Because, I don't know, maybe my leg cramped. Maybe I was terribly injured in a fight earlier and I broke my leg, and then I got blown by the wind up a tree, fell out the tree into the water, and then I couldn't swim. And that's why I had to be rescued. What? Damn, that doesn't even fit in the chat box on stream. To make a weird comparison, an experiment where a rat gets a treat, they press a button, and they learn to mash the button repeatedly. You smiling, you're happy as their treat, so trying to get that doing whatever causes exaggerated amounts, maybe. I guess so. I guess it's like a cause and effect learning. There's just like also like a lot of vague nuances and underlying emotions here and there that I'm really into, so I'm trying to figure out how to word those into my explanations too. Thanks, Joe. Bye, Joe.
我の知る限り、夜叉の中にお前たちが探している者はいない。それから、このようなやり方は気が気でない。
You were worried.
試すな。
Oh, you heard Paimon's fake ass screaming? And that freaked you out? Damn, dude, but last Lantern Rite, she was screaming your name from the top of her lungs and you didn't show up once. But now this time now that she was fake yelling, you came running? Oh, I guess the difference between last time and this time was that last time she didn't need him for anything that someone needed saving, but this time she was like, oh no, someone's drowning! And then, you know, she's always with me. And she did name drop herself, because she refers to herself in the third person. So did you make assumptions? Did you make that assumption? Did you had a funny feeling that was me in the water? There's only like 2 other people here. There's only two people here that I could have worried. Because the other 2 were unfortunately in on it. So that plural's gotta be you too, Sho. Raises eyebrow, raises eyebrows, raises all of my eyebrows. How likely is it for you to drown? How real is the possibility? You do have a stamina bar, and you have shown multiple times in leeway incidents that you do, I don't know, take hits, run out of stamina, fall over, keel over, knock out, get injured. So it is pretty likely. And I don't know, Sho's been there for a lot of incidents where you have been in danger. So I guess he's just a little over vigilant now. Being overprotective is how being overprotective is a good reason for it. Well, he did like promised you specifically, that actually came up at the last Lantern Rite, that it was you specifically he promised. that if you called his name, he'd come to help you. You dumb bitch, how do you keep drowning? Oh, I think the show by now kind of has picked up on that you tend to get dragged into a lot of major incidents. Because you do. You're always in a major incident. You're usually fighting against some, like, evil god from years past that came back to life for revenge for that one thing that happened a bajillion years ago. Or something, this and that. And you're usually there. Don't think I've forgotten about the fucking chasm. The chasm moment where a bunch of you got stuck underground and Sho was also stuck in there with you, but he was in a different location, but you got to communicate to him through a portal whole thing. And he was like, it's fine, let's stay separated. I'm okay. I'm injured, but I'm okay. If we came together, I'd just be putting you all in danger too. And then one of the girls who stuck down here with you was like, oh yeah, the traveler got into danger like just 5 minutes ago. And then so right after that, it's like, how do I get over to you? How do I join you guys? I mean, I'm sure in game context that was just like he realizes that your entire group is in danger already and it's just might as well join together at this point if you guys are already facing danger without him. Better to have him with you then. I'm sure it's like that. But my brain and all 50 of the holes in it are like, damn, you heard I was in danger? You kept running! Immediately changed your mind. And then since it was pretty much a show event, so the traveler keeps having to be concerned for him all the time, like in their inner thought monologue, parenthesis, thoughts. So you're always worrying about Sho in your thoughts, because it was basically his event. I was like, You guys sure are close. I'm never going to get over Last Lantern! Paimon screaming from the top of her lungs multiple times for Sho. You didn't show up, you fucking mumble it and he's there immediately. And then this bitch ass who eats nothing but this tofu dish. Because you called him Last Lantern right to help one of your cook friends taste test some food. She wanted opinions from like everyone with a different kind of palate. And you know, this bitch is picky as fuck. So it's like, this is an excellent chance to get him to judge some food. But, you know, he doesn't need to eat. He thinks it's lame. But then you ask him to eat the food that she made, and he's like, fine. If you're the one asking, I guess I can do it. And then he ate it. Bitch ass. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. What the fuck was that? You did it because we asked. What the fuck does that mean? It's just, what is the traveler to your show? You guys are so close. and then all his fucking talk of like not wanting to mingle with mortals, not wanting to be around other people because his karmic debt or whatever is put the pollution in his body will harm them somehow. It's better for him not to get involved. Fucking bitch ass tells you in the teapot that's like, I want to go to the city with you. Bitch, motherfucker, you didn't go to the city for Landed Right with me on the first one. Don't think I've forgotten that. And then like after the first Landed Right, then we got the teapot. Then he's like. It's like, yeah, I want to go to the city with you, bitch! I despise you! I'll flay you for the gods! God! Bitch ass motherfucker. I hate this guy. There he goes.
コーマ体制は相変わらず風のようだ。そうですね。
You can't look at you too long.
返事するのも気が引けました。
You can't look at you too long or he'll get suckered into staying longer. Because you guys always make too much damn eye contact when he's around. And then he ends up like staying for like a much longer conversation because of it. Don't think I've forgotten last year's Lantern Right. You were looking at the traveler basically the entire time, bitch. Thanks for the water. Watch Lanthor's during promotional video. Excellent, excellent. Finally fulfilling that the thing from fucking the first Landed Right. Bastard. I've attended 2 Lantern Rites now. You better be there. It's not that special anymore. Let's hang out, bitch.
近頃の修行はうまくいっていますか？解凍祭の間、予定がないなら一緒にリーユー港に戻って過ごしませんか？
God, her boobs look so big. And the outfit.
今年は師匠と一緒に過ごすつもりなのだ。だが、あ、龍神君といえば、最後に会ったのはいつですか？今日だ。朝早くに出かけ、古老山の方へ行ったが、先方で鍋の形をした仕掛けを守っているのを見た。おそらく利水定山神君へ送るものだろう。詳しくは聞いておらぬ。さっきはちょうどいなかっただけだったのですね。とりあえず皆さんはこのまま話していてください。私は手土産を同店へ置いてきます。すまぬ。
今の感じ、神格とカンはだいぶ仲良くなったんだな。
ああ、夏と冬は師匠と共に修行し、 残りの時間はリーユエコーで属性の生活に順応している。彼女は我のために町での住処を手配していくつかの仕事まで進めてくれた。だが我が彼女の周りにいる人間の真似をしてカンウ先輩やカンウお姉様と呼んだらやめてくれと言われてしまった。学ばねばならぬこともあれば学んではいけないこともある。覚えるのが大変だ。なるほど、覚えたぞ。そういえば二人が師匠に会いたいというのは探している仙人と関係があるのか？
そうなんだ。あ、神格は山で修行してる時になんかの音楽を聴いたりしてないか？
音楽とはなんだ？
お前を喜ばせたり落ち着かせたりする声とか音のことだぞ。張り詰めてたり、あと怖かったりする音も入るのかな。
行ってきました。しんくんは置き手紙を見れば私たちを見つけられます。もう無駄足になる心配はありません。おお、便
利だな。
Looks like a crane. Well, she's standing under a crane, so I sure hope she does.
音楽の話をしていたところだ。それのことなら毎日聞こえる。ついてきてくれ。
本当かよ。じゃあ早く行こうぜ。
I don't know. I have a lot to say on show. Right after Aether, I just show the most, so... Also, he's my main, so I see him a lot.
ここだ。
I take special note when he appears in things.
音楽と共に修行するのが好きでな。
どうしよう。おいら耳がダメになっちゃったかも。何も聞こえないぞ。そんなってそんなわけあるか。ちゃんとお前の声は聞こえてるぞ。でも音楽って一体どれのことだよ。
鳥が鳴いて水の音がサラサラ。このような落ち着く音は主らが探しているものではないのか。
Guess it would be difficult to describe music.
おいらさっき話の途中だったぜ。もうおいらが悪かったよ。神格、おいらたちが探しているのは自然の音とかじゃなくて楽器とかで奏でる旋律のことなんだ。
旋律？
あのな、お前が自分で歌えばいいんだろ。神格も聞いたことあるあれとかさ。そしたらわかりやすいし。
Why did it sound like that was like forced out of your throat? What was that? Wait, this means it's an Aether version. Genshin Impact. I want to hear the Japanese version. One, two. Three. Found it. Excellent. The internet never disappoints. Alright, give me a minute while I take out my earplugs to put in my laptop to listen to anything. It actually sounds like humming. He just straight up says la la la, the Chinese version. At least not bad. Oh, his voice is pretty high in Korean. Only did one half of the song in Korean? English Lumane's not bad. It's only Japanese Lumane that sounds this weird? Okay, she's loud in Chinese. And there it is. Only one half in Korean for some reason. Mysterious. Anyways, excellent. I've heard it. That's all I wanted to hear. Okay, I can take my earplugs out and put them back into my computer. Okay, now we get back to it.
それって、この前運金が劇で歌ってた歌か？
そうだな。その旋律なら音楽って言えるぞ。
過去に戻ったような気分になった。目を閉じれば、空を舞う満天の小灯が目の前に浮かんでくるような。まるでまた皆と一緒に軍玉閣で祝杯をあげているかのようだ。運金のステージを見たとき、胸の中が温かくなって、酒が腹に入るときさえも温かさを感じていた。今日再び主からこの歌を聴いても、当時の気分はまるで変わらぬ。音楽にこれほどの力があるとはな。
So she does have a strong association with, like, her memories.
音楽って確かに人にいろんなことを思い出させるよな。まるでオイラたちが今まで経験してきたすべてのきらめく瞬間をギュッと濃縮してくれてるみたいだ。
She has a strong recollection when she experiences similar sensations.
何か印象に残る旋律とかない？
Interesting. Interesting. Excellent for vibes. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier. I was about to blurt out, you have parents? But then I realized, of course she does.
不当の船員たちの歌声、老舗の商人たちの呼び売りの声、そして街に聞こえてくる奏者の弾き語り。その通りです。以前はこのような旋律を聞くたびに距離感を感じていました。民衆にとって
I don't know what I'd say about the color of Ganyu's eyes. I don't know what I'd say about the color of Shanhei's eyes.
や感情をうまく理解できず、その生活に溶け込むこともできませんでした。少なくとも以前の私はずっとそう思っていました。I don't know what to say about the color of either of their eyes. でもだんだんそれらすべてが自ら思い込んだだけの束縛のようなものなのではないかと薄々感じるようになりました。それらの旋律から私が感じたものは他の人が感じたものと大した違いはありません。太陽が昇って月が落ちて日々の出来事や人情の移り変わり、出身が違ってもみんなそれぞれの生活を過ごしていてもとても平凡な日常があって街で見聞きすることがあって結局みんな同じですよね。
そうだな。カオンも早く歩み始めようぜ。オイラが友達を数えてやるからさ。上司は置いといて覚醒とか神格とかはどうだ？あいつらだってそうだろ？
そう、我は友達だ。同じ死についていることを考えれば兄弟弟子としてお互いに呼び合うべきなのだろうが、我が友達の意味を理解した今、我らの関係は友達と言った方が近い気がする。皆さんありがとうございます。春になって花が咲いたら国生を連れて共に我が家へ遊びに来るとよい。さまざまな花を植えているから中には主が好むものもあるはずだ。そんな申し訳ないです。友達なのだから遠慮する必要はない。栽培や手入れの方法はすべて主が教えてくれた通りにやった。だから主が意見してくれれば次はもっといいものができるはずだ。鑑賞用のものは分けておくから残りは全部食べていい。それでは先にお礼を言わせてください。あ、ここはお言葉に甘えてと言った方が正しいのでしょうか。そうなのか？我にもわからない。
もうそんなことばっかり気にすんなって。それにしても女子会なのに集まって花を食べようとするなんて、さすがはあの船長の弟子って言うべきか？
不敬な真似をしておるのは誰だ？わらわを鮮明ではなく、船長などと呼ぶとはな。
We loitered for just long enough.
シンくん。出た。これぞ天から降りてくる大船長だ。
So I guess we have known each other for a while.
これだと。しばらく見ぬうちにお前はますます調子に乗るようになっておらぬか？まあよい。ここはわらわが大人になってやる。カウンの書き置きは受け取った。お前たちが探しているものにはわらわも心当たりがある。どうだ？わらわについてくるか？
我にはまだ修行がある。師匠や主らと共に行くのは遠慮しておこう。
日が暮れたら船府でわらわを待っておるといい。せっかくの祭りだ。己の思うがままに料理を楽しむのだぞ。
消灯を飛ばしたかったらいつでも来てくださいね。ありがとう。解凍祭を祝して。
That reminds me, I still have a shit ton of lanterns from the first one. You hear that? That's how it's supposed to sound like when you're humming, Lumaine. Not whatever squeeze the chicken by the throat noise you made earlier. I forgot what they're called, but those yellow screaming chickens with the red mouths. The meme ones. I was thinking of that.
桐原？竜雲釈風神君、どうしてオイラたちをここへ連れてきたんだ？
紀州という名についてカーンは無論知っておると思うが、お前たち
Time for Lord
聞いた
Drop.
ことはあるか？
I've heard of her too much, actually, but
紀
continue.
州とは塵の魔人ハーゲントゥス。彼女は元気な性格で発明と賑やかなことが大好きだった。はるか昔、ここの町はまだ繁栄していた。紀州はよく友人を自宅まで連れて行き、その一番大きな石の食卓へと座らせたものだ。鳴海製菓のやつはいつも誰よりも先に新しく集めてきたお宝を卓上に並べておった。あいつは性格は穏やかだが、好きなものに関する話となるといつも自慢ばかりなのだ。
覚えてるぞ。まさか鳴海製菓神君だったなんてな。
彼はわらわたちの旧友であり、良き好敵手だった。
I mean, he was also a bird, so.
奴のことを思い出し始めると、またいろんな思い出がよみがえってくる。奴がお宝を出すと、途端に皆は落ち着かなくなってしまうのだ。我先にと評価を競い始めるのだからな。
評価？
わらわと紀州ももちろん、他のも
I
の
mean,
に
I
遅れ
can't
を
even
取っ
begin
て
to
は
read
おられ
that
ぬ。
with my English mouth.
それぞれ自信のあるからくりを食卓に並べるのだ。仙人というものはそれぞれの能力を持つがゆえに誇り高いものだ。そのせいでわらわはいつも鳴海製菓と言い争っておった記憶があるな。何せ奴が得意なのはただのお宝探しで、手持ちのお宝の中に自ら作ったものは一つもなかった。いつも己の手で作り上げているわらわと比べれば遠く及ばないのだ。
シン君、またムキになり始めちゃいましたね。
話を戻そう。まあそういう時、紀州は高みの見物を決め込むやつだった。口喧嘩に混ざってくることもあったが、多くの場合は皆と共にざれ言を言ってきたものだ。
ざれ言って？
それこそ何でもありだ。時に、もう口喧嘩はやめましょうよ、どうせ二人とも私に勝てやしないんだから、などということもあれば、時にあの二人の喧嘩が終わったらみんなで一緒に山を降りて焼肉でも食べに行きましょう、などと。彼女のことだ。あれで皆を元気づけようとしていたのだろう。まあ確かにそれなりのコツを知っておったのは認めてやる。何せわらわを不快にさせたざれ言は一つもなかったからな。それに彼女から船長だの白いのだのとは呼ばれたことがない。
お前そんなぐちぐち言わなくてもいいだろう。
Get over yourself, damn.
とにかくわらわたちが議論に燃えていると、いつもかまど神マルコシアスがおいしい料理を持ってきてくれた。かまど神の顔を立てぬ者は無論いなかった。皆争いをやめて食卓を片付け宴を始めるのだ。そういえば当時帝君が持ってきてくださった杯はいつも真四角なもので、わらわは習慣に合わないとよく文句をつけていたのを覚えている。だがお前たち、四角い杯など使うか？
Sounds like him, but that is funny.
そういうことだ。 帝君といえども迂闊な時もあるのだな。かまど神の料理を作る腕についてはわらわですら文句をつけがたい。食事中紀州もまたいろんな話題を持ち出してああだこうだと。
This is a little late to be asking this, but are those the top bits connected to your eyelashes? I hope not, or else when you blink it looks like a pain in the ass.
あんなにも楽しかったのはなぜだろう。わらわは高いところから日が昇り月が落ちるのを見届けて、時が来れば宴はしまいだ。歌人老一神君はそのまま残ってよく紀州と一緒に短い花見をしてから帰ったものだった。あの頃は瑠璃売りがここからあちらまで花の海のようにそこら一面を覆い尽くしていたのだ。
歌人老一神君って
ピン
I'm
です。
surprised you could repeat that.
皆さんよくご存知のピンバーヤのことですよ。
ああ、なるほど、あいつか。って違う。昔話は面白かったけど、オイラたちは仙女を探しに来たんだろ。それとも仙女ってその紀州のことか。でも当のそいつはもう。
はあ、わらわがこの地をずっと訪れなかった理由はこの廃墟に触れて心を揺さぶられるのが嫌だったからだ。お前がこのように請求にあれこれ聞いてくるせいでわらわの感傷的な気持ちが無駄になってしまったではないか。まあよい、今から詳しく説明してやる。
Oh, exciting. Oh, wait. Oh shit, cutscene. I guess it up. Ah. Hell yeah, we probably get some character designs.
どちらも譲らなかった。わらわはかつて2種のからくりを批評してもらうため最も公正なる元王帝君を宴に。
Wow, nice outfit. Damn, he gets another outfit.
紀州の栄枯からくりの方がやや秀でるとおっしゃった。
Damn, she does look like Lumaine.
口にしたくはない。
Damn, the Brit's hot.
わらわは分かっておるのだ。
And glasses.
術において紀州は確かにわらわより一枚上手だった。紀州と歌人の物語についてはある鈴のことから話さねばならぬ。仕掛けの術が作曲家にとって変わることはなくともその質はそこらの作品と変わらぬと紀州は考えていた。対して歌人は音楽は魂の発する感情ありきの声だと言い、からくりが自発的に作りはしないと考えた。二人があまりに争うから帝君を呼ぶしかなかった。やがて帝君は鈴を持っていき、さまざまな儀式に使った。
Damn,
そ
she
れ
doesn't
か
look
ら
Bayonetta.
はよく山に集い、音楽や仕掛けの術、
Also, this group has a lot of
そして
blue
人間
ladies.
社会のあれこれを議論するようになった。だがそんな光景も長くは続かなかった。魔人戦争が起こり、桐原も戦火に巻き込ま
Oh,
れ
the
たの
actions.
だ。やがて紀州は敵に敗れ戦場で散った。わらわや歌人がついた時、廃墟に残されていたのは
Oh, sure.
旧友の侵害のみだった。その後、
So that hood is his battle outfit. This is the casual clothes.
先人の鈴を彼女に持たせた。わらわも旧友の考えを継いで紀州記を少々改造し思いを託したのだ。小刀は飛んでは落ち、人もまた集まっては散りゆく。
Also, there sure was her body. What was the thing above her that all the actions were containing?
この山水を見ている。人が死ぬは灯火が消えると同じ。仙人もまたしかり。いつの日か我らも皆塵になって土に帰り、こ この世に帰るのやもしれぬ。
Damn, we suddenly got like a lot of designs that just dropped. Hold on. Turn auto off.
交際を好まぬ。紀州との付き合いも仕掛けの術の議論によるものだ。
Finally, the era of fan designs is over. No more speculating. She exists now. The salt lady. She's not salt, she's dust. The dust lady. She has an official design now. No more fan designs. Fun times are over. She has a canon design now. Anything else is sacrilege. It's over. It's over. Speculation's over. We finally have official designs for 2 characters now. We do see Cloud Retainer a lot, so I guess this is human design will be pretty important. And then a lot of people do like the backstory with the Dust Lady, whose name I don't know how to pronounce. Guizong, says my English mouth, but that's absolutely not how it's said, I'm sure. I mean, Guizong is salt. No, she's not salt. I keep wanting to call her salt. She's dust. She's dust. She's dust lady. Because I keep getting salt in the chat and it's like an echo chamber. I say salt, you guys say salt, and I keep saying salt. No, she's dust. She's dust. She's just a bunch of specks of dust because she's dead. Yeah, official designs are out. That's pretty neat. And we got to see more Ping's design. And Zhongli. Zhongli gets another outfit. I guess he had his the white hood was for battle official business, and the other one that actually looked like it had like little bits of armor was only just for casual wear. I mean, I guess it's interesting how his old design is not his old design. His old clothes resemble his new uniform at the funeral parlor. Though I guess they might have taken some influence from him anyways. Get it modeled after his old clothes so he can continue wearing his motifs. Also, that was a really, really aesthetic way to die. That was a really aesthetic way to have your body positioned when you die. I mean, they were doing something above her, the Yakshas, which I'm guessing we'll get explained later. So maybe she just took that position while the thing was happening for whatever they were doing, whatever witchcraft. I don't know. We always come back to Leeway lore, don't we? There are too many damn characters in Leeway to talk about. Damn you, Adeptus. Damn you, Adeptus. There are like a bajillion of you. And then all the fucking Yakshas, there's like a bajillion of you. And then all the gods, there's like a bajillion of you that are dead here in Leeway. Dead or sealed or somewhere or... They're everywhere. Leeway has so much in it. We always keep coming back here.
もお前は結構友達が多いし、おしゃべりも上手だと思うぞ。
I can see the treasure. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember half of the Adeptus they mentioned. Like, I'll recognize their names, but I cannot, like, put the names to their faces, or I guess to their animals. It's too much. How many things must I remember? Also, I don't see them often enough to remember.
人前でひるまぬことと友人作りが好きということが等しいわけではあるまい。わらわのようなものを陽気な内向型というのだ。
Damn.
そもそもわらわは歌人老一とは違う。あやつはキリッとした性格だが、それでいて繊細さも併せ持つ。その上口も利く。紀州との友情といえばあやつの方がわらわより深いはず。あの二人はかつて好敵手だったからな。何度も作曲で勝負したことがある。
She competed with you in
その先人の
mechanics.
紀州の自信作だ
And she
ぞ。
competed with the other lady with
作
music.
曲だけでなく
Damn.
演奏だってできる。
変だな。先人の鈴はピンバーヤが旧友から借りたものだって言ってた記憶があるぞ。若い頃綺麗なものが好きだったからとかも言ってたよな。
綺麗なものが好きだったからだと。バカを言うでない。
Damn, that was some emotional speech.
この鈴には悲しい思いが秘められておる。言い出せるような時でもなかったゆえ、あえてお前たちにはそういう風に告げたのだろう。
Or they decided to shove it under the rug for their new lore they made this year.
他に誰がいるというのだ。
We just don't know. We just don't know if they already had it prepared or they just made it up this year.
鈴を借りたいと言っておると聞いた歌人老一はすぐにそのものを帝君だと推測した。その上帝君が重要な決断を下したと判断したのだ。長年の付き合いであるゆえ、そのくらいのことは互いに思い当たるというわけだな。
合言葉みたいなもんだったってことか。すごいな。
I mean, millennia has a lot of time.
話がまたそれてしまった。どこまで話した？ああ、思い出したぞ。先人の鈴は仕掛けの術によって奏でられる伴奏にぴったりなものだ。創戦の儀式においても幾度かその力を発揮してきた。その後歌人老一があえてそれを持っていったのは創奏曲を作るためではなかった。彼女が鈴を揺らして音を出すとき、奏でられる旋律はいつも紀州が作ったあの曲だった。あの二人は音楽において思想のぶつかり合いがあった。しかし誰も思ってもみなかったことなのだが、紀州が言った後、歌人老一が金をつまびいて彼女を忍んでいると、二人の作った旋律が次第に一つになっていったのだ。歌人老一もかつては賑やかなことが好きな性格でな。お酒や歌が好きだった。
Is that why she's always staring at flowers when I look at her?
あとは他の者とあまり付き合わぬようになった。いつも一人で山頂に座って金を引きながら考え込むようになったのだ。その音は悲しみに満ちていたり、穏やかだったり、感情が高ぶったり。何年過ぎた頃かは知らぬが、やがて奴はようやく満足のいく曲を作れたようだった。雲に向かって曲を奏でることでその喜びを示したのだ。 残念ながらわらわがその曲を聴けたのはあれっきりだが、お前たちの調べておる件だが、もしかしたらかのフォンテーヌ人の先祖はその頃水に溺れ歌人老一に救われたのかもしれんな。
でもどうしてピンバーヤは満足できた曲を一回しか奏でなかったんだ？
ふむ、わらわも気になってしょうがなかった。だから彼女に問うたのだ。こんなに手間をかけて編曲したものをなぜもう奏でないのだと。すると彼女はこう言った。金の弦は切れていないが死因はもう言ってしまった。この曲は誰に聴かせればよい？
ピンバーヤ。
幼い頃のことはシンくんの世話になっていたことしか覚えていません。魔人戦争が終わった後、私は契約を果たすためにリーユー港に残りました。紀州には何度か会ったことがありますが、そんな過去があったなんて知りませんでした。
紀州は先を見通すことのできるものであったが、この世から去るのが早すぎた。雲海道天にある図面は未完成のままで、残された空白を思うといつも忍ばれる。かの仙人を探していなければ、このような王子もおそらく砂塵の中に封印されていたのだろう。今お前たちは人を救った仙女が歌人老一神君だと知ったわけだが、彼女とこの件について話すのか
？He had to ask her because she's too damn sad
こ
about
の
it.
ことでピンが悲しい思いをするのがシン君
Well,
は
she
心
did
配なの
compose
で
that
すか？
song for a dead friend, and now we're asking her, hey, can you play that song again?
歌人老一にとっても旧友が言ってしまったことはあまり触れたくない悲しい記憶だ。
でも僭越ながら、それもあくまでシン君の推測に過ぎないのではないでしょうか。
Wow, your character growth got you.
というと
From your character
ご
quest.
存知の通り、私はリーユー港に長い間おりますから、多くの人々との別れも味わってきました。家族や親友がいなくなる痛みや辛さは身に染みて分かっています。でも街も人も前に進み続けているんです。ピンは聡明な人だからこの道理を分かっているはずだと思います。仙女が一人山の中からいなくなりました。でも同時に人の世には人生の先輩が一人増えました。私たちは失うこともありますが、得るものもまた増え続けています。いろんな人を助けた彼女はこれからももっとたくさんの人に進むべき道を示してくれるでしょう。そして彼女に助けられた人々は彼女の友人になって一緒に花見をしたり音楽について議論したりしてくれるはずです。親友を亡くすのはもちろん悲しいことですが、人生はそれでも続いていく。その先ではきっと新しい友人が彼女を待っているはずです。
Man, you guys sure can talk.
回答祭に音楽祭を取り入れることについてもオイラたちピンバーヤの意見を聞いたんだぞ。いっそのことあいつも誘ったらどうだ？もしかしたらピンバーヤのステージが見られるかもしれないぜ。
まったく若者の割にはよく考えておる。
じゃあシンくんも一緒に来ませんか？
I've been in the city
あな
multiple
たとは
times.
久々の再会ですし、それに回答祭の間、リーユー港もお祭りのために
Nice
新
leg
しく
pose,
飾り
bird.
付けられているんですよ。
解答祭だからといって何の新しいものがあるというのだ。あやつのことにしたって会いたければいつでも会える。
それは違うと思います。毎日のどんな時間も毎年のどの月もそれぞれ全く違うものです。ずっと待っているだけというのは良くないです。
ふむ。まあ今回持ってきてくれたお菓子はなかなかのものだったからな。よかろう。わらわは先に失礼する。他の老骨どもがこっそり町に遊びに行っていないかどうか見てやろ
う。では私たちもシンくんをあまりお待たせしないよう急いでリーユエ港に戻りましょう。桐原桐州。もしちゃんと栽培して手入れをすればいつの日か桐原にまた一面の瑠璃売りを咲かせられると思いますか？
I mean, I'm sure you got the time to
先
try.
ほどの褒め言葉を撤回するぞ。お前という
Wow, you came back just to criticize her.
シンくん、まだ言ってなかったんですか？
お前たちがずっと動く様子がないから気になって戻っただけだ。次こそ本当に行くぞ。
Damn, good died. Why am I getting mail? Oh, the day changed. It's a new day. There's nothing quite as distressing as playing Genshin and then the day changing. What am I getting mail by? Oh, the event started, that's where. Well, the question is, do I want to do commissions? Fuck. Of course I want to do commissions. Here we go. After an hour... After all the... I don't even know if it was an hour. After all the monologue, it's time to do shit.
Muno.
酒風の赴くままに
無駄だ
100くらえ
That totally reminded me. I was thinking about like, wow, I haven't heard my boys' voices in a while because we were just listening to girls talk the whole time.
くらえ知れ創世の術風の赴くままに
無駄だ
So like, I was thinking like, I haven't heard old Beto talk in a while, or Razor. And I was thinking about Kazuha, I was like, when did I last remember Kazuha? And like, the last time I remember Kazuha was, what is all like regular people, what's their problem? What? They're the Eremites. You can... I can find it here. A member of a loosely organized mercenary corps hailing from the place where the war for inwards like the pay is good. Who hired them? Whoever. They're just a group of mercenaries, but I guess when they're not being mercenaries, they're just like, who's trying to join me right now? Who hired them? They're just like, they can be hired by someone, but usually they kind of just act like bandits. I was waiting for the rain effect so I could knock the thing out. I don't have any water kids on my team right now, so it's a pain to break down that shield. Luckily they brought a rain kid with them, so I can just use that instead. Get fucked. I gave you a thumbs up, but, you know, you wouldn't be able to know that. Let me just see. Oh. I couldn't observe his movements. I'm busy doing something. They have to chase me over the mountain, dude. I don't know why people are like, you can do it, but, you know, I'll do it. Right, how's that? Send that to your husband. I should have taken a photo when this guy walked by. Frame it like NTR. I don't know why people think I'm capable of... You did understand that? cool. I guess you have the sense for it, Paimon. Hi, bye. Oh, I was speaking with you. There you go. And water. Thanks for the water. No one cares if you remembered something bad, Sho. Specifically, I don't care. And I'm the only one you have right now, so shut up.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼を
Cool, we're done. Back to Leeways. Man, did we fight the giant? The water serpent wife lady? Last Lantern Rite? Was that last Lantern Rite? Damn. That was last Lantern Rite. I must have gotten like Cause like I also remember the cooking event. Water serpent wife lady? No, it was like a literal serpent. You in Leeways a long time ago, the god of Leeway beat up her husband. So that happened, and then more recently you beat up the husband again. So she got pissed and she came and then you fight. But yeah, I guess that was Last Lantern, right? Cause like, was there? Cause I remember the event with Kaching too, with Xiangling. Those two becoming friends. Was that Lantern Rite? Was that all Lantern Rite? That last year's Lantern Rite? Cause damn it, Levi has too many events, I can't remember anymore. She's staring at the dude. The dude's staring at me. A peaceful neighborhood. Okay. I walked like 5 steps, dude. I can hear you.
Yo, Timba ya, Ryu Shakuhou-shin-kun.
その足の速さだけは褒めてやる。わらわもついたばかりだぞ。
今日はどういう風の吹き回しだい？みんな揃ってバーヤを見に来て。
船長のお姉さん、まだ話してないのかよ。
何を話すというのだ。それになぜわらわが話すことになっているのだ。
You whispered back, that's funny.
ピンバーヤと一番長い付き合いなのはお前じゃないか。
歌人。そうではなく、ここはピンと呼ぶべきか。
龍雲、今日は話し方もいつもよりかしこまっておるのじゃな。
その
Wow, Cloud Turner's at a loss for words. Never thought I'd see today.
時は海東祭好天に恵まれ風からは
You're starting from the weather?
カンウお前に任せた
I think you tossed it to your daughter.
始まりは先祖を救った仙人を探すドボルザークさんに私たちが手を貸そうとしたことでした。龍雲神君から仙楽を奏で水に溺れた人を救ったのはまさにあなただと聞きました。
おお、なるほどな。うん、確かにそのようなこともあったの。そんな昔のことをよく覚えてくれておったの、龍雲よ。さらに珍しいのは凡人の寿命は短いものであるにもかかわらず、昔の出来事がこのような形で今まで語り継がれてきたことじゃ。またあいつの思った通りだったの。
あいつって
What else? Who else have we talking about this whole time, Paimon?
とよく呼ばれておるやつのことじゃよ。龍雲の表情からすると、もう彼女のことは
Cloud Turner's JPEG eyes?
わらわが望んで話したわけではない。
JPEG blurry textured eyes?
良いのじゃよ。
The eyes are definitely just painted on.
海東祭はまさにリーウェを守ってくれた英雄たちを記念するためのお祭りじゃ。紀州は今日のこの壮大な景色を見ることはできないが、英雄の名にふさわしい存在じゃった。
そのさ、シュは一体なんて言ったんだ？
知恵ある彼女は人間とは弱き生き物であり、それらを守りたいと初めの頃に言ったのじゃ。だが多くの人と接した後、彼女の考え方にも変化が生じた。人の心はなんと繊細で精巧なものか。その英知や努力はあまりにも輝いていると、あいつはよくしみじみ感じておったものじゃ。そして決して人の潜在能力を軽んじてはいけないと、少し導いてあげるだけで比類のない強き力を発揮できるのだと。いつかは人が彼女と同等の力を持つようになり、互いに学び成長を促せるような存在になるかもとも言っておった。
口だけはよく回るやつだ。
Man, these dead people always
あやつ
have
が
good
仕掛
things
け
to
の
say,
術に
huh?
おいてわらわに勝てるのも、そのよく回る口が大
Let
半の
it be
勝
known,
因
if
だ
you're
ったわ
good,
け
if
だ
you're
か
good
ら
at
な。
saying things, you'll probably die.
そういえば龍、あのからくりの盆景をまだ覚えているか？あなたたちが送ってくれたプレゼントじゃ。
無論覚えておるぞ。あれを作るのは大変だったからな。あれはわらわたち二人の技術の真髄がこもっていると言っても過言ではない。
紀州はな、すべての草や花が集まってこそ私たちの家だとばあやに告げたんじゃ。目の前にあるこのリーウェと同じじゃよ。
ピンバーヤ、なんだかセンチメンタルになってるみたいだな。
Great, this is the perfect time to ask you to play the song.
ばあやたちの中では彼女ほどこのように賑やかで盛大なお祭りが好きな存在はいなかった。彼女がまだいればきっと飽きもせず龍雲たちと作品の勝負をしておったのじゃろうな。
リーウェ校では新年や節句のたびに音楽が奏でられる。音律については
Are you arguing over who she would hang out with? Was this? My brain just like. My brain brain just like ran 50 miles in an instant. My whole ridden hamster wheel brain just fucking made an entire lesbian love triangle in an instant. God damn it! God damn it! History's just telling me that they're good friends! They were best friends, that's all it was! A lot of people thought that? Damn. 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 I don't know. Everything's gay to me. It's an unfortunate affliction. But this is some love triangle shit. God.
そうだ、音楽。ピンバーヤがその時奏でたのって一体どんな旋律だったんだ？それにピンバーヤがそんなに音楽に詳しいんだったら一緒に音楽祭で演奏するのはどうだ？
すぐ手配いたします。
興ざめなことを言いたくはないんじゃが、金はのもうずいぶん長く弾いておらんのじゃ。腕がなまってしまった。曲を弾くたびにあいつのことが思い出されての。バーヤが編曲した旋律を果たしてどう見てくれたんじゃろうな。一時期金を弾くとあいつが隣の石の腰掛けに座っておしゃべりに付き合ってくれておるように感じておった。衣装同点も成美聖歌もみんな昔のまま。時間がどんなに過ぎたとしても曲を奏でるだけで全てが記憶通りによみがえってくれるんじゃ。
やはり昔のことを吹っ切ることはできませんか？
完全に吹っ切れたというと嘘になるからの。じゃがどれほど悲しいと言っても悲しみのほかに美しいものもいろいろと見れた。この人の世で生活しているとな、永遠に悲しみに浸りたいと思ってもそれがまた難しいことなんじゃよ。ほれ、バーヤの盆景はとてもきれいじゃろう。
素直な心境になって初めて悲しみに直面できる。お前は確かに少し成長したな。
とにかく若者の舞台なんじゃからバーヤは遠慮しておこう。
ピンバーヤがそう言うなら。
バーヤ。
Wow, you barely slid in here.
みんな大勢集まっちゃって何か事件でもあったのか？
縁日、心配無用じゃ。大丈夫じゃよ。
This is a really strange gathering. You really would think something happened.
いいことならいいんだ。ちょうどいい機会だから私からも挨拶させてくれ。解答祭を祝して。
Don't tell me this is the only bit you're getting from this
解答祭を祝
event.
して。あ、私急に思い出したのですが。
Convenient.
月海亭での仕事について縁日と相談しないといけないんです。それがずっと機会がなくて。ロボルザークさんの方はお願いしますね。シンくん、ピン、先に失礼します。
今から？どの分野の事件を？カウン先輩。
関羽という子はやはり嘘をつくのが下手じゃな。
わらわのおしゃべりのコツをちっとも吸収しておらぬとは残念じゃぞ。
めったにない機会じゃ。龍雲、少しくつろいだらどうじゃね。お茶を入れるからちょっと話でもしようじゃないか。
わらわもやぶさかではない。
今度そのフォンテーヌ人の方に会ったらバーヤの気持ちも伝えてくれるかい？音楽祭が大成功を収められますようにと。
任せろ、ピンバーヤ。
ありがとうね。バーヤの話をいろいろ聞いてくれて。あの旋律についてはいつかバーヤの準備が整ったら言ってあげよう。
Next lantern, right?
楽しみに待ってるぞ。
金の音が再び奏でられれば、彼女もまたリウエコに舞う無数の砂塵のように、地上や空から近頃の繁栄ぶりを見て、どこかでこっそりと北総へむやもしれんの。
じゃあ早速この情報をドブルザークおじさんに伝えてやろうぜ。
ピン、わらわたちもこれからはもっと顔を合わせた方が良いのか？
無論。しかしバーヤはリユエ港に長く居すぎた。会うならばあなたの方に足を運んでもらうしかないの。
どいつもこいつも神格もいつもリーユエコーのことをわらわに聞かせてくれる。これではまるでわらわが聞かせてくれとねだっておるようではないか？
龍雲、いっそあなたもこっちに引っ越してくるとよい。ここならばあなたとおしゃべりできる人も多い。仕掛けの術に興味を持つ才能ある子が探せば見つかるはずじゃ。
さあな。
Oh, is this the arc where all the adeptus move in the leeway? Oh, you guys are still here. What's up? Great news! And also bad news!
お、国生もいるな。解答祭の準備お疲れ様だぞ。
こんにちは。そっちは順調だった？
順調、絶好調だぜ。おじさんが探してた人もオイラたち見つけられたぜ。
本当か？私の先祖が聞いた旋律は仙人が旧友を忍ぶために奏でたものだったのか。だからこそそれほどまでに美しく人を引きつけたのだろうな。
おじさんからの第一の感想はやっぱり特別感があるな。こういうのが音楽家が持つべき思考なのか？
しかしやはり信じがたい。かつての仙女がすでにバーヤになっているとは。
ひひ、それならオイラから説明してやるぞ。リーユへの仙人ってのはな、基本的に老いることはないらしいぜ。だから歌人老一神君、つまりオイラたちのよく知ってるピンバーヤは自分で年を取ることを選んだんだと思うぞ。
ピンバーヤは教養があるし、物事の本質を見通せる。たとえ彼女がどんな外見や身分を選んだとしても、その澄み切った心が変わることはないわ。
国生の方がオイラより言葉選びが上手だな。ひひ、オイラも同じことが言いたかったんだぞ。
ちゃんと直接会ってお礼を言わないと。 だが音楽祭が終わってからにしよう。今感じているこの気持ちと最高のコンディション、すべてをこのショーに捧げたい。
あ、そうだ。ピンバーやから音楽祭が大成功しますようにだってさ。あいつはいつもの場所で遠くからだけどこのステージを最後まで聴いてくれてると思うぞ。
本当か。はあ、いけない、緊張してきた。
Find someone to relax always works.
もう一回やっておきたい。皆さん先に失礼する。
おじさん、早すぎるぞ。まだ話が終わってないのに。この前あいつ人にとっての音楽の意義を聞いてきてたよな。今回の件でこれも多少は収穫ありってところか。
I mean, maybe after the concert we'll have even more things to say.
ぜひ聞かせて。
Alright, we can tell them to check, never mind. This is our part 2, and then we'll have a part 3 later.
それを使って悪事を働くこともできるんだってオイラたち気づいたんだ。音楽を聴くとみんなは楽しくなったり感動したり、時には悲しんだり懐かしくなったり。音楽は人々の心の中にある記憶で時空を超えて思い出を
Is
つ
this
ない
report
でく
you're
れ
gonna
る。
submit to your teacher in elementary school? What the heck is this?
君たちもいろいろあったみたいね。構わないわ。後でカウンが全部教えてくれるはずだから。
Did you need to hear how we thought about music?
ええ。でも後片付けが少し残ってるだけで大変な仕事ではないわ。みんなが喜んでくれるならどんな努力も報われるもの。ええ。回答祭を祝して。
What an excellent way of telling me that's the last time I'm gonna see her for this event.
おや、待てよ。何か忘れてる気がするぞ。なんだっけ。初めから思い出してみる
Bamboo shoots, you mean?
あの高なんとかのタケノコだ。勝利は急がなくていいって言ってたし、まだ間に合うはずだよな。間に合わなくてもオイラたちのせいじゃないぞ。自分で取りに行かないあいつのせいだからな。まあいいか。そんなことより王城堂に向かおうぜ。
Cool. We can go tell him about the love triangle we heard today. And how he had to mediate for it, apparently. Oh no, the girls are just gathered. Wow, that is a gathering. This is the group. Also, our excuse to get Hu Tao on the banner.
Yo! Dun dun da da dun dun da dun. Dun dun da da dun dun da dun da da dun dun da da dun dun dun. よし、そこまで。
There's where her vision is. I don't own Hu Tao, so I don't know where her vision is.
あれあれ、珍しいお客さんだね。同種の私と遊びたくて来たのかな。
お前たちどうして真っ昼間に王城堂の前でヒップホップの練習をしてるんだよ。
我が友よ、しばらく見ないと思ったらあの度胸はどうしちゃったの。ここは山を背に水辺があって空いてる空間も広い。その上見えない観客たちが見に来てくれてるから練習にはぴったりなんだよ。
見えない観客。
I want to die there, sounds fun.
ここ数日付き合ってきて、あたいはやっと風同士の喋り方に慣れてきたぜ。初めの頃
That was
は
a terrible
シエ
sentence
さんも
out of
かなりびっくり
context.
してたでしょ。巨大なカエルを見たみたいに。よせよ、痛いところをつかないでくれ。
どうしたの？そんな困ったような顔しちゃって。 しょうがない。思いやりにあふれたこの私が説明してあげるよ。芸術の才を集めしイリデセンスツアー。路地裏に潜む詩人の私がこのチャンスをみすみす見逃すわけにはいかぬ。私が詩を書き、信玄が指針を決め、恩先生は繊細な細部を作り込む。この開幕をのけから最もビッグな劣化に。
So they used the lantern right as an opportunity to give Hu Tao a rerun, and to slide past her taboo death motive. They made her a rapper. Excellent, I think.
なかなかいい韻を踏んでていいんじゃないかって違う。なんでオイラまで踏まなきゃいけないんだよ。でもこんなことして何か安全面のリスクとかはないのか？
それについては心配無用だぜ。あたいには舞台の経験があるから、使おうとしてるものの火力についても幽変に事前報告済みだ。
信玄がそう言うならまあいいけど。
彼はね、素敵な美食の箱を持って山登りに行ったよ。旧友を見に行くんだってね。
勝利先生ならここにはいませんよ。少々残念ですが。
Yeah, compared to like the color of her uniform and her hair, Hu Tao's legs are blinding. In contrast, also with this cast of characters, her legs are blinding.
でもまさか本当にここで練習できる日が来るとはな。
へい、言ったでしょ。私の往生堂はいい場所だよ。皆さんもっといらしてくださいな。毎回新しい発見ができるはずだよ。
それは認めます。フータオさんはいつも新鮮な嬉しい驚きをもたらしてくれますから。それにショッキングな驚きもな。そういえば信玄さん、あなたの歌詞について少し考えがあるのですが、聞いてくださいますか？
もちろんいいよ。
ああ、そうだ。旅人パイモン、その山は五郎山っていうんだ。間違えないでよ。勝利さんを見かけたらこう伝えてくれる？そうだな。今日は応援しに来てくれても来なくてもいいけど、また今度やる宴会には絶対来てよねって。あなたたちも一緒に来てね。この私が用意した宴会なんだから面白さ満載に決まって
る。さて、休憩はそろそろいいかしら。皆さん、最初からもう一回やり直してみましょう。
先生は厳しいね。お茶を飲む暇さえ与えてくれないなんて。
興味津々で私の手伝いが必要だって言ってくれたのはどこのどなたですか？そこでのんびりお茶を飲み終わるのを待っていたら空が暗くなっちゃいますよ。この公演が終わったらあたいがみんなに夜食をおごるぜ。フータオは何を食べたい？
今日はね、豚肉の油炒めとカニ味噌豆腐が食べたい。
夜食にカニ味噌豆腐か。
大丈夫だよ。頼れるシャンリンシェフがいるんだもん。あれれ、食欲が湧いたら元気も湧いてきちゃった。早速練習しよう。
行くぞ。
See until midnight? Really, or I mean, maybe she really enjoys her tea time.
風を知れ。
gonna explode. Ah, what are you guys gathered for? I see you also didn't bother to learn their names, Paimon. Man, it's been a while since I've heard you. So, when are you gonna get it, the human form?
昨月は最近よく天候山を散歩しているんだ。おそらくリーユエ港の様子もとっくにその目で見てきた。
Why are you guys all the same color? And why are all the girls the same color?
ちょうどいい時に来たな。本格的なイエンデューシェンはとろ火で煮込む必要があるが、こういう風に千人の仕掛けの術によって促成を促せば、ある意味近道ができる。
その装置ってまさか
龍雲のからくり調理人機だ。貸してもらった。
もう煮込み機って呼んだらいいんじゃ。やっぱり何でもないぞ。装置には制作者の気持ちが込められてるかもしれないって考えると、やっぱり勝手に名前を変えるのは良くないよな。
But it's okay calling her a illuminated bird?
また見聞を深めてきたのか。それはいいことだ。昔話を追憶するのはいいが、過度に悲しむ必要はない。世間を渡り歩くこと自体は、そもそもある種の経験の蓄積なのだからな。イエンデューシェンが出来上がったら、一緒に食べてみてくれ。
そうだ、勝利。フータオから伝言を預かってるぞ。今日は応援しに来てくれても来なくてもいいけど、また今度やる宴会には絶対来てよね。だってさ、応援って多分怪盗音楽祭のことだよな。宴会にはオイラたちも誘われたけど、まだ詳細はわからないんだ。あいつが何か企んでるってことだけはわかるけどな。
ああ、俺はここでこの二人としばらく時間を潰すつもりだから、俺の代わりに祝福の言葉を伝えておいてくれ。宴会の方は同種がそうおっしゃるならば、滑稽であるこの俺が断るわけにはいかないな。
じゃあまた宴会でな。
Yeah, I was kind of staring at him and I was like, huh. And then I forgot that I actually have him.
テイ君、イエンドゥーシェンが出来上がったぞ。
ああ、すぐ行く。鮮やかな色と香ばしい匂い。うん。
It looks like a pot.
この料理装置の技術もなかなかのものだ。わざわざここまで足を運んでくれたのに、無駄足にさせるわけにもいかない。些細な料理だが、包むから持っていくといい。熱いうちに食べるのがいいぞ。
Did I actually get something? I did! Cool, I'll never eat it.
俺はもう少し旧友と世間話をするつもりだ。旅人はまだやることが残っているんだろう。開演に間に合うよう、早めにリユエ湖へ戻るといい。
龍雲がこんないいものを持っていると知っていれば、もっと早く貸してもらうべきだった。
我らは仕掛けの術にあまり興味がない上、食すものにこだわりがないのだから、借りてきてもただの置物となり果てるだけだろう。
そうとは限らぬぞ。我に少しでも料理の腕があれば、神格が我について修行していた頃も花や草ばかりを食べさせずに済んだはずだ。
ならば一つ、後で龍雲からこのようなからくり調理神器を貸してもらうとしようか。
I'm watching a bunch of two grandpas talk about borrowing a microwave. Damn, what is with you guys and your colors that? This trio of boys are all like brown and reds. And that trio of girls are all white and blues. Are you guys color coded? Were you born color coded? Oh shit, cutscene. Okay, gotta shut up. I mean, I'm sure you can find free on YouTube without anyone talking over it. Here we go. Wow, the guys that we didn't see. The cremation is lit. Wow.
明日のご予定は？今年のねぎらいに素敵で簡単な食事会でもどう？もちろん私のおごりで。天チェン様のおごりか。
Oh, you just slapped that out of her head. Oh my god, you. And Gigi. And that asshole. Wow, his hat's gone. My god, his hair is so lumpy. Oh, the boys.
来年も良い年であるように。
きっとそうなる。
師匠、消灯を我は。
消灯ごとき師匠が今から新天道地かつ空前絶後のを作ってやるわ。それを持ってリーウェ港に行って人々に見せつけてやるといい。
Should you spoil your kids? What are you conducting, actually? Oh, cool, we get to hear it this lantern, right? Oh, the guitar! You're not playing it? You were carrying it from somewhere else? Is this Wonderwall? That's right. I'm surprised at how underwhelming the performance ended up being. Maybe it sounded better in Chinese. I'll have to look it up later. There's only so much the translation can do after all.
夢が一つ叶ったばかりなのに、また新たな目標を見つけたのですか？あんただってそうだろ？どうせ新しい劇の名前もすでに考えてあるくせに。 やはり私のことを一番知ってるのは信玄さんですね。都戦法戦というのはいかがですか？おお、臨場感が半端ないぜ。主題を引き立てる宣伝文も考えました。金天龍音雲間に轟くとしましょう。
すべて正常だ。
Following night 19? There we go. I choose to hang out with no one instead of stand on this rock. Not even the taller rock, it's the shorter rock.
もうすぐフータオと約束したご飯の時間だぞ。ひひ、場所はなんとあの予約でいっぱいの新月県だ。さすが同州太っ腹だよな。早速行こうぜ。
You can't stand the lanterns. I thought I'd go through them. They're actually solid. I'm shocked. Oh, this is where we get the rest of the gang. Bye, Mook. Thanks for coming to the stream. So this is where we get the rest of the gang that did not show up.
勝利先生は博識であるとかねてより聞き及んでいたが、まさか料理にも精通しているとは。
What can I say?
勝利先生のような方と知り合えたのは、僕たち後進の者にとって実に光栄なことだ。
So much fat that scene. Which scene? What scene? There was a lot of scenes.
そんなことはない。皆優秀な若人だ。それぞれが得意な分野を持ち、それこそ俺が目を見張る部分もある。共に精進していこう。
The specific dinner scene?
そんな大げさな。もしよかったら、僕に妖魔退治の法術を少しご指導いただけないだろうか。
奉仕の妖魔退治か？少しかじった程度ではあるが、それでも問題なければ時間を作って手ほどきを。
うわ、もう人がいっぱいいる。プータオが勝利を招待してるのは知ってたけど、まさか友達が
Well, it didn't show up anywhere else in the
思わな
event.
かったぞ。ひひ。みんな、解答祭楽しんでるか？
ああ、今年もいい祭りだな。
二人もお祭り楽しんでる？
It's moved over 48 hours. I don't think he's even blinked. It's okay. I'm an adeptist. Oh shit, I think the chat paused again. That's There we go. Good.
私もだよ。前にも深淵のステージは見たことあったけど、今回みたいなのは初めてだったな。
Grab.
観客からもかなり評判が良かったみたい。だから最近は出演の依頼が一段と多くなってるんだって。すごく忙しくて、運勤も手伝いに行ってるほどなんだよ。
Oh, alien. I guess I'm too used
二人
to.
ともお前たちに
I
よ
don't
ろ
know.
しく伝えてくれと言っていた。それから祭りと食事会を楽しんでくれとも。
Also, this is a weird place to choose a sit. Also, I think about this a lot because there's a lot of different world settings, but I don't know. I never really know, like, what kind of music like the people of a world setting would be into. Because like there's like our world. It went through like the entire, you know, the entirety of music history, the slow build into what we have today. But it's like with these kind of fantasy worlds that are like sort of modern, still kind of medieval fantasy settings, I never really know where their music taste would stand. It's like, are these old foggies still in the classical, or can we move on to like, I don't know, 80s rock? And how long does it take until we can get to like Hatsune Miku screaming into their ears? Like, can we just jump straight to Hatsune Miku screaming in their ears, or is that going to be too much for them? Do they have to go through 80s rock first? I always wonder these kind of things. Because like it's not like just for Genshin Impact, it's also for like, I don't know, something like Fire Emblem, I guess. Like that is just medieval fantasy. So it's like I don't think you can bring Hatsune Miku in there anytime soon. If they heard the sound of an electric guitar, would they think God was knocking on their door? It's that kind of feeling. I just don't know. It's just how soon can we send Hatsune Miku in to colonize this planet?
確かに素晴らしい公演だった。ただ見終わった途端、まさかシャンリンの創作意欲が爆発するとは。そのせいで僕たち二人は大変な役を押し付けられてね。
二人？シャンリンの試食役は僕だけじゃなかったのか？
別にそこは重要じゃないだろう。それに君が食べたら僕も食べたようなものさ。僕はそんなこと気にしてないけど。
Oh, you threw him under the bus, I see.
確かに一皿残らず趙雲に押し付けてたっけ。
You really threw one under the bus. You threw him under two buses.
シャンリンが新しい料理を作ったのか？ 私の料理が大好きだもんね。ありがとうパイモン。ああ、勝利さんにも感謝しないと。私の新しいレシピにぴったりなアイデアを出してくれたからね。じゃあさっきはそのことについて話してたのか？
ああ、食事会だからな。話題はおのずと料理のことになる。シャンニンはよく己の道を邁進するが、その食材の選び方や味付けはどれも音の調べのように舌の上で踊り出すものだ。俺の意見はただそれに花を添えただけに過ぎない。
おお、さすがだな二人とも。えへへ、私なんだか照れてきちゃったよ。勝利さんの案を取り入れてレシピを調整したら、また料理の試食をお願いするね。
まあそれなら大丈夫そうだ。
なら次は僕も試食しよう。
料理といえば、さっきから何かが足りないような。あ、オイラたちを招待したフータオはどこにいるんだ？あとグオーパーもいないぞ。グオーパーならなんだかやる気に満ち溢れてて、お父さんのところでお手伝いしてるよ。
Conveniently
ほ
absent.
ら、解凍祭は料理を食べに来るお客さんが多いってあなたたちも知ってるでしょ。ゴーパーが万民堂に残って手伝ってくれてなかったら、私もフータオの食事会に来る時間を作れなかったかもしれないんだ。でね、フータオは
同志はある客を迎えに行くと言っていた。俺にここで先に皆をもてなすようにと。時間を見るにそろそろ来る頃合いだと思うが。
フータオがわざわざ呼びに行くなんてな。それってきっとすごいやつなんじゃないか？まさか国政？教皇？それとも北斗か？
Oh, now it's none of them.
それが同志の口から聞くことはできなかったんだ。部下である俺が詳しく聞くのもあまり好ましくないしな。
じゃじゃーん、私たちの到着。あ、遅刻してない？遅刻してないよね。うんうん、コーマ大生が私と同じで風の水水だったから時間ぴったしだ。
Now I understand why a lot of fan art came out of the scene. My god, the show's in a human mortal's dining establishment. Is the world gonna end tomorrow? My bitch boy's in a mortal human dining establishment. 1, you're in the city. 2, you're around humans. 3, you don't eat. 4, you let yourself get dragged by Hu Tao? How did she even find him? Damn, this must have gone people up in arms. I can feel it. This must have got a lot of noise. Heard you were coming. I don't know. We have to hear from him, I guess. Why are you exclamation pointing at me? Why do we all have the same reactions? Were we that clone show? Have the same reactions, all 3 of us? Why is he exclamation pointing? Were you not expecting me to be here either?
気品というのはコーマ体制のことであったか。
Damn!
ご公明はかねてより聞いている。
Damn show, your dad just pretending not to know you.
同志から誘いを受けた際に説明がなかったゆえ、 まさか若き英雄だけでなく、リーユへの安寧を守る金宝大将まで来るとは予想していなかった。
Damn, I guess you've been disowned.
こうして皆が一堂に会せるとは実に上々だ。
Oh, I guess he's also talking first for show, so show knows how to behave. Yeah, you don't know how to talk, do you? We're getting a flashback?
もうすぐ解凍祭ですが、今日テイ君が突然訪れたのは。
Wow, you sound so nervous, kid. Why pretend they don't know each other though? Well, Zhongli is Cho's former boss. He faked his death to everyone. And only told a couple people on the down low that he wasn't actually dead. But he's living under a mortal identity now. So technically, Cho would be more important than him. He's just some guy that works at the funeral parlor. He's not God. God's dead. He's just some guy who works at the funeral parlor. Thanks for the water.
同志の性格だが、俺も手を焼くことがあってな。
Man, I gotta see these two interact. This is pretty wild.
どのようなことでしょうか?
It's not murder. I can hear in your tone. It's not about murder. I can hear in your tone. You're ready for command to fight.
祭りのためにごま油を購入するよう同志から言いつけられている。
I could feel it. I could feel it the moment Joe's brain stalled.
テイ君、ごま油を買うのになぜ防除旅館まで歩いて?
Man, he is stuttering. His thought process is stuttering. His computer brain is stuttering.
ああ、元将と少しばかり世間話をした後、調味料をいくつか譲ってもらったんだ。あとは、ほら、見てくれ。松茸を数本とハムを一つもらった。
You sound so excited.
では、ごま油は
I'm glad you're a track show.
ああ、それが残念ながら、同種が望む品はなかった。
You're not telling me you sent Cho on an errand to find a very specific brand of sesame oil. Why am I loading? Why did you load me?
かっけえ殿。それは少しばかり。
Man, you stuttered. God, I see you are also terrible at deception. I guess you and Ganyu share that trait. Well, I consider those two as basically siblings, so.
この人また始まっちゃった。客人を立たせたままそんな世辞ばっか先に言うんだから。
I want to hear how Hu Tao ropes got Cho into this.
この場にいる人はみんな外では名の通った大物でさ。多かれ少なかれお互いのことは耳にしたことあるでしょ。もともと知り合いだって人も多いし、そんなにかしこまらないでよ。公務体制も旅人と結構仲がいいんだって？
Yeah, we sure are. Enough that we'll make exact same exclamation points at each other when we see each other in the restaurant.
おお、それなら二人は隣の席に。
I just feel like you guys can't see my reactions. I leaned back and I pointed a finger at Hu Tao. But not like an accusatory finger. It was like a, you know how it is kind of finger. You know how it be. a you get it kind of finger. That's right. He's my main. I'm the only one that can shove this guy into a ditch.
どうしもどうぞ。
あれ、やっと私のことを思い出してくれたの？そうだ。さっきここに着いた時。
Well, at least Sho didn't make any noise about sitting next to me. He just went straight for it. Well, I guess there are worse people to be seated next to.
さてさて、それじゃ早速料理を出してもらおっか。
And what's in front of us right now? Decoration, I guess. Never mind. It's just pieces of furniture. So is this rice. What I'm assuming is rice in this bowl. Also 3 pots, damn. Like 3 teapots. Well, I guess people drink more around here. Also, this spot was for Hutao. That makes sense.
そういえば、まさかフータオが迎えに行った客人が。
Oh, the food did increase. We still have 1 seat empty. And it's not Paimon, apparently.
僕も初めて旅人とパイモンがコーマ体制の。
This is the first time you've heard of this? I'm pretty sure even Zhongling knows we're friends. Well, she was there when we called for him. Never mind.
ジョーンもショーと知り合いなのか？
知り合いとはちょっと違うな。でも名前はかねてより存じていた。
Well, apparently he knows about you in his voice lines.
パイモンは知らないかもしれないが、僕たち奉仕一門はコーマ体制と少し関わりがあるんだ。表と裏で共にヨーマを退治してきて。
For many generations.
随分と長い。
God, it's like I kind of struggle to remember how, like, I don't know, distant and lofty Sho is to most people, because I dunk on him like every day of the week. He got hit by a worm earlier this stream.
まさか同志のおかげでこの目で見ることが叶うなんてな。コーマ大佐、僕の名はチョウン。以後お見知りおきを。
And also, like, I forget how long he's been around.
Oh.
Never mind. You're not good at talking.
名高いコーマ体制にお会いできるなんて、僕も光栄に思います。この前。
Oh, he sure talked when he was lecturing me earlier.
コーマ体制にヨーマ退治を行う奉仕の大切さを絶対に分からせてやると。
あ、それなら私たちも知り合いだよ。以前料理王決定戦の時に私の料理を
Yes, that was the event was called. Thank you.
まさかまたお会いできるなんてね。解答祭を祝して。
百聞は一見にしかずとはまさにこのことです。僕はシャンリンとチョウウンの友人でユクアキと申します。僕のことも以後お見知りおきをいただければと。
おお、みんないきなり礼儀正しくなったぞ。
Right? To this guy?
会話に入りづらいな。
I've seen him try to die in a ditch before. I mean, it was a really dramatic ditch, and it was a really dramatic attempt, but you know, this guy's lame.
少様、コーマ仙人、大勢、パイモンもよろしくお願いしますだぞ。解答祭を祝して。これでもかなり頑張って言葉を選んだんだぞ。ケチつけるなよ。
みんな。そうかしこまる必要はない。
show your tone. You're really tense right now.
そうそう。コーマ大生の言う通りだよ。知り合いが集まって食事してるだけなのに、そうやって礼儀正しくしてたら、かえって場が緊張しちゃうでしょ。気を使わせるためにみんなを食事会に招待したわけじゃないんだから。じゃあ
フータオは何が目的でみんなを呼んだんだ？
親族や友人を招いて集まり、手に持った味わい深い茶を共に飲みながら空へと昇る明かりを見る。これこそ9年に別れを告げ、新年を喜ばしく迎え入れることだ。
There are windows here?
以上、勝利さんが言いそうな言葉でした。みんな拍手するように。
We actually clapped?
その通りだ。風同士は
Also, there's
俺
no
の真似が
windows.
上手ではな
Unless
い。
these are supposed to be windows. But, oh, is this a window? I don't know. I can't see jack shit on any of it. It's all JPEGs.
私はね、ただ賑やかな場が好きで、みんなに美味しいものをご馳走したいだけなの。この1年、みんな頑張ってきたでしょ？生活も旅もガイドも。それから料理や商売、洋馬大使、夜叉の務め。王城堂の仕事を時々手伝ってくれる格系もね。みんなすごかったってことじゃん。まあそんなみんなを集められる私が一番すごい人だけどね。
Yeah, you really need to work for your banner by doing all of this.
確かに。ただ調子に乗ってるだけのようにも聞こえるけど、リーユエコーにあまり来ない
right
ショ
there.
ーまで呼べるなんて本当にすごいことだぞ。
I also want to know about this.
お前が考えてるほど複雑なことではない。
I immediately got hype about his tone. He was so heavy and tense when he was talking to the other guys, and then with us he's like immediately back to his usual tone. Man, I guess he is comfortable with us. Look at us casually banter. Excellent. We get to watch the flashback of how Sho got dragged into this.
おかみじゃなくてオーナーよ。本当に元気な子ね。あっという間に行っちゃったわ。
That was your voice sounded like? You're getting harassed at your house.
静かにしろ。そう騒ぐな。
That's a pretty soft tone.
でもそうしないと姿を見せてくれなかったでしょ。
お前のことは知っている。王城堂77代目同士。
Wow, a lot of names she had to call him before he actually showed up. So we still win for the masterful chefs event where he came at one mention.
我に何の用だ。
確かにフータオ同士がしそうなことだ。
つまりコーマ大生がいらしたのはそのフータオの旗迷惑な行為をやめさせるためだったのか。
ほう。他にも理由があるように俺は思う。
さすが勝利さんは賢いね。
え？まだ続きがあるの？
でも続きはつまらないよ。ただ王城堂のもろもろと先週夜叉の過去について話してご機嫌取りをしただけだから。
魔人戦争中は争いが多発し、災禍が絶えず、 人々は病や死による苦しみから逃れられなかったという。先週は妖魔を払い、洗顔軍は力を振るうも苦戦を強いられた。そんな中、王城堂は疫病の排除や暴行を送る責務を全うした。戦乱の最中、こうして生死の境を明確に分けることで、さらなる最悪の訪れは免れた。
そうそう、そういうこと。勝利さんに1ポイント。でもそんな古い中でもコーマ体制を招待するにはだいぶ時間がかかったんだ。
Was he worried about his karma? Was he worried about a lot of things?
お、やっぱりあなたは知ってるんだ。
Well, I am him. Most of the time, I am him, and he won't shut up about it. I stand still for like 2 seconds and he starts talking about it.
これは避けようのないことだ。我はその影響を考慮しなければならない。
Well, you wanna hold hands or
確か
something?
にね。
Oh no, we'll fire you with a kick to the
私も
head.
考えたんだよ。だから今日は元素力と縁のある友達しか招待してないんだ。食事だけだったらそんな大きな影響も出ないでしょ。
ただ、こうも人が大勢いるとは思わなかったかな。
That's right, Hutao. You have to inform introverts like Joe how many people will be attending. It's very important that he makes mental preparations for this.
コーマ体制、そう心配なさらないでください。今のところ僕たちは何の不調も感じていませんから。特にこの少年法師は巡洋の力を持っています。そう簡単にへばったりしません。
それとこれとは話が別だろ。あと、さっき人参を僕のお椀に入れてなかったか？あ、目をそらすな。
まったく、何のことを言ってるんだい？
今回は趙雲の肩を持つよ。私も見てたから。今日グーパーがいなくてよかったね。グーパーは食べ物を好き嫌いする人を見るのが大嫌いだから、無理にでも行く秋に食べさせてたと思うよ。
え？グーパーってそんなに執念深い性格だったの？けど確かに前にシャンリンからグーパーはかまどの神だって話は聞いた。
その民間伝承を聞いたのか。
You seem pretty quiet today. You say that like he's usually chatty. Actually, never mind. My brain just kind of like filtered through all of our encounters, and he does talk. But there's usually a lot less people. Don't you sound petulant with me, mister.
少し前、解凍祭より前に、ある古い知人に会った。
There's a lot of people like that. You gotta be more specific, dude. He just said he wanted to shut up like a minute ago. I meant when you're playing as him. And then his idol animation voice lines kick in. During cutscenes and story. He does talk, but it's usually about like business, work, why the situation we're currently in is dangerous and bad. Why you shouldn't be near him, something, etc, etc. But he does talk. But, you know, he's not doing anything right now. It's a safe place, question mark. And then the fight, then the punch, the person he thinks is probably the strongest in the world is in the room with us. I guess... I don't know.
その彼の助けもあ
We
り、
probably at a loss.
我の状態はだいぶ落ち着いている。
そうそうってそこじゃないだろ。
That is
風
not...
が物語の種を運び、
Ah. Ooh. That's a lot. That's... Here's another reason why this probably blew up.
時間がそれを芽生えさせる。つい続きを口にしちゃったぞ。でもこの聞き慣れた声ってまさか。
あれ、私の聞き間違いじゃないよね。外に誰かいるのかな。勝利さんもぼーっとしてないで、早く扉を開けてあげて。
面倒はかけないよ。お邪魔します。
Youch. 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 Here's the other reason it blew up, isn't it?
僕たちが昔どこかで会っていたとしても、今日の出会いはまた新しいもの。新しい友人に古い友人たち。みんなお祭りを楽しんでるかい？
Yeah, this is absolutely the other reason why it blew up. You're out of your territory, Bunty. But I'll forgive it because I always wanted to hear the Arkans talk.
おやおや、爽やかなお兄さんの登場だ。見たところ、
You mean that extra chair wasn't for
あ
him?
りそうな雰囲気を感じるね。来る者皆客人なり、出会いとはこれまさに縁なり。何も言わなくていいよ。はい、座って。料理は好きなものを取っていいからね。
おや？
No, the seat's
こ
already
のお
decked
嬢
out.
さんはまるでお花のようだ。朝の日のようにうららかだ。見た感じ、ここで最も主導権を握ってる人かな。美味しそうなものがこんなにいっぱい。本当に僕も食べていいの？
I think someone else has heard Betty's voice.
あ、君は。
あや、陳玉先生じゃ。ん？
陳玉先生？
よーく見たところ、陳玉先生のファンだよね。
Wow, you smoothed that over.
実は以前、ある娯楽小説の読書サークルで彼と知り合ったんだ。ほんと、もっと早く知り合いたかったよ。
Are you okay, show?
陳玉先生の新作をあんなにも分析できる人が僕以外にもいるなんてね。
ウェンティさんも実に謙虚だ。鹿の際なら君の方が一枚上手じゃないか。
つまりこちらは
Man,
薬明殿の知り合いだった。
there's some eyes to be making at each other. Those are some eyes, Betty.
Ah. 年の瀬が近づき、解凍祭の時期になるにつれて、妖魔の動きも活発になり始める。
Man, Sean, the only thing you can talk about really is work.
前に敵歌手一帯を見て回っていたところ、たまたまこの
We're having to run into this. What is that supposed to mean?
あれ？まだ数日しか経ってないのに、もう忘れちゃった？職業は銀融詩人だよ。
Damn, so you do not know how to lie.
さっきパイモンが言ったように敵歌集で詩を読んでたんだ。
ああ、我がこの銀融詩人と会った時、確かに敵歌集で演奏
Man, you were
し
getting
ていた。
stared at by two Archons to keep your mouth shut.
その音色は抑揚のある美しい調べで心を落ち着かせるものであった。我は思わず長いこと足を止めてしまった。
どういたしまして。
そうか。状況は俺も理解した。俺の名は勝利。今は王城堂に勤めている。新たな友と知り合えて何よりだ。
Man, the way these people are fucking speaking in code at me right now.
うんうん。で、私が彼の上司ね。もし各系の仕事に何か不満があったらいつでも言ってちょうだい。
同志には気を使わせる。
へえ、なるほど。道理で君みたいな賢くて頼りになる同種がいるから。
Man, you guys are locked in a lot of eye contact. If your chairs were any closer, I think you'd be fighting under the table.
もうウエンティさんは口がお上手だね。うちの学系は本当にすごいんだよ。天文から地理まで、昔のことから今のことまで何でも知ってるんだから。
Man, you guys are some hard eye contact.
でも時々この人の古臭い話し方を見てると、1000人の誰かがお忍びで属性に来てるんじゃないかって疑っちゃうんだけどね。
Joe, you are the worst liar. You are so terrible at this.
あ？コーマ体制も1000人だったよね。ねえねえ、どう思う？
His eyes widen. He's startled.
我は
Stop asking him. He can't lie for shit.
悪いが、我は妖魔をほふることしか取り柄ない。学びには疎く、聞いたことがないな。
Man, you're so shit at this.
あれ？そうなのか？ショウはいろんなことを知ってるし、オイラは物知りだと思うぞ。そうだな。ショウは無人で普段町にも行かないからな。こういうの知らなくても当然だよな。
And here's another terrible liar on our team.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Wow, don't mimic her tone.
僕は勝利先生
Oh, are you guys gonna throw dirt at each other? God, you guys keep locking in the eye contact.
酒場にいるお客さんたちから礼儀正しい若い男がモンドで一番の酒場に来たにもかか
Wow, you
わ
really
ら
are
ず、
shoving dirt at
お
each
酒
other.
を飲まないで言いにくい名前の熱いお茶を頼んだってね。
You guys are... You guys...
そういえば、俺も不意に思い出した。モンドには彼のような芸術家がいると。噂では気さくで温和な性格をしており、彼の生み出す作品は躍動的で生き生きとしたものらしい。モンドで一番の銀融詩人と言っても過言ではないそうだ。
なんだか照れちゃうな。けどモンドの詩は全体的にそんな感じだよ。例えば少し前に僕はこんな詩を耳にしたんだ。意味は確かに伝わるけど、言葉のチョイスがありきたりであまり文才も感じられない。
確かに文の構成がいまいちだね。
Why are you standing up, Putao? So you don't have to flip the camera over every time?
私なら多分こうするかな。鶴にヨボヨボの瓜一つ、それでも花は咲き誇る。
おー、いい詩だね。雰囲気も独特でスラスラ読める。
やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかった。ウエンティさん、かなりいいセンスしてるよ。はい、握手握手。
握手握手。
The two of you. Oh, sure, just like your dad.
ねえ、ゆくあき。
Man, the two people Chongli is most pestered by have united. Rip. RIP. It's a good thing you already work at a funeral parlor.
帰ったら何冊か本を貸してくれない？文章が上手なものをゆくあきに選んでほしいんだけど、私の読解力のせいなのか、今の詩の良し悪しがわからなくて。
僕が思うに、多分それはお前の問題じゃないだろう。
趙雲の言う通りだ。僕たちの問題じゃない。
What's learned from Fu Town Venti will come in handy for your headly nicknames.
うわ、いいなそれ。
Oh, she's finally returned to her seat.
そういえば、銀融野郎はなんでここにいるんだ？怪盗祭に参加しに来たのか？
今年はリーユエで怪盗音楽祭が開催されるって聞いてね。詩歌を作る者としてこの誘惑に抗えるわけもないでしょ。芸術はぶつかり合ってこそ新しいアイデアの火花が生まれるわけだしね。そういえばイベントを主催してるあのフォンテーヌの人だけど、石門の近くで見かけたよ。イリデッセンスツアーがやっと1回開催できたんだ。ちゃんと祝ってあげないとね。僕たちの仲なんだし、そうかしこまらなくていいよ。そういえば君たちが次々と新月圏に入っていくのを近くで見てたのに、誰も僕がいることに気づかなかったよね。僕の隠れ方がうますぎたのか、それとも風の音を誰かさんがあえて無視したのか。
Damn.
怪盗祭になるとリーユエ港は人々で賑わう。皆明かりを眺めたり街を見て回ったりし、さらに即興で旅に出る者までいる。人の動きは予測しがたいものだ。
No, you guys really are kicking each other under the seats, aren't you?
こうして祭りはつつがなく開催され。
Well, he's trying to swing the little wrong.
まさに祝うべきことだろう。新年を迎える今、皆とここに集まれたのは実に喜ばしい。
Sounds like just because you're ending it on a good note that you get away with this.
酒の代わりに茶で皆と乾杯しよう。
It's not like the rest of us were drinking wine, were we? I don't know what we're drinking. What's in these pots? Joe!
さすが勝利先生、いい話だね。僕の代わりに言いたいことをすべて言ってくれたよ。
Man, he avoided that dig by turning into a moving speech.
こんなことを自分から言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、招待されてもない僕がいきなりこの食事会に参加しちゃって、みんなに迷惑かけてないかな。
Was he kicking you under the table and that's why you suddenly had to stand up?
本当はこういう時、モンドではお酒を飲むのが定番なんだよね。でも勝利先生がどうしてもお茶を飲むっていうのなら、僕もそれに合わせるよ。さあ乾杯しよう。僕も
気にしない気にしない。全部私のおごりだよ。みんなで美味しいものをたくさんいただいて、いい一年になるよう祈ろう。飲み物がお茶だけなのも、食事の後に何かイベントがあるかもしれないと思ったからなんだ。
おいおい、あの二人急にお茶で乾杯しだしたぞ。おいらたちはどうするか。
Why are we suddenly yelling at Joe? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I suddenly phased into Venti's body. Oh my god, I can see. Yeah, that's Venti blinking. That black spot is Venti blinking. I can see the outline of Venti's eye socket, eye hole. Also, so we are drinking age? The rest of you? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. We just can't know. We just never know.
なんだ
That's he's so panicked. I guess he was already on edge. And then we just yelled at him.
2人はもういいの？うん。外の空気を吸いながら食後のお散歩もいいかもね。じゃあオイラも。
What?
実は
I have to talk to him alone? What is the...
わかった。必ず帰ってこいよ。
Oh my god. It's me. It's you. I have to confront my other self. First I gotta hear what the shit they're saying.
新たな友人はどうやら酒にかなり詳しいようだな。
いやいや、僕はただのお酒好きで、勝利先生ほどのこだわりは持ち合わせてないよ。今回出されたのがお茶でよかったよ。もし酔っ払って変なことを話しちゃったら、知り合ったばかりの勝利先生の前で恥をかくところだった。
まさか同種が招き入れた客だ。俺が笑い物にするなんてめっそうもない。
Damn, you guys need to cut it out.
正直口を滑らせちゃわないか不安だからな。
Yeah, there are way too many things to keep secret here.
そういえば食事会が始まる前にどんな話をしてたの？何か面白い話はあった？
料理の話をしてたんだ。この前勝利さんが行営層へ行った時に珍しい茶湯とごま油を手に入れたんだって。それで新しい料理に入れてみるといいって勧めてくれたの。
ああ、だからあの日あんなに長いこと帰ってこなかったんだ。もしこれが他の人だったら油は見つからなかったかも。うん、次も勝利さんに行かせようっと。
Why am I stepping outside with Joe? Am I gonna talk about how he's in the city or how uncomfortable he is right now?
お前とあのウェンティさんだがもしかして家の商売のつながりで知り合ったのか？
そうなんだ。君も僕の家のことは知ってるだろう。商売に関する機密はかなり多くてね。こういう宴席では大っぴらに話せないんだ。
ああ、やはりそうだったのか。
Also, why do we have to run out specifically when they're making a toast? What the fuck's up with you?
行くとしよう。お前は先に外に出ててくれ。
Don't suddenly get stopped with me on your tone. I'll kick you to Mondstadt. No, I'll kick you all the way to Inazuma. Okay, what are we here to talk about? Why did I have to take you out?
大丈夫か?
Am I okay? That caught me off guard. I didn't expect him to ask if I was okay, but now that I think about that, he would do that. You think I called you outside for my sake? I mean, that's what I told you, but you think I called you out here for my sake? Yeah, that's right, bitch.
我には適切な言葉が思い当たらない。
Why are we having a heart-to-heart talk out here?
状況の問題ではない。かつて1000人の中にも集まって語らうのを好む奴は多くいた。時々皆を呼んでは酒や茶を飲むような奴かな。我も何度か強引に連れて行かれたことがある。だが1000人にはそれぞれなすべき責任があり、そのほとんどが誇りを持っている。
You never had to lie like this.
話も直接的なもので、こうも紆余曲折としたものはなかった。しかし 今回は
You're lying out of your ass.
そのようなことは断してない。
I wanted to get mad, like fix ugly.
むしろ帝君は人間の生活によく溶け込んでいて、満足されている様子だった。ただそれは我には永遠にできないことだ。
I'm impressed. You got over that real fucking fast, my dude. The last time I talked about insulting Zhongli, you said you'd never forgive me. You forgave me in a heartbeat. I guess this is what 3 years of knowing each other comes to.
お前が言いそうなことだ。
Am I the type of person who says these kind of things in your head?
これが我にとっての常であることは重々理解しているからな。故に稀にお前と普通に接していることを思い出すと、どうにも奇妙な感覚に陥る。
あ
あ。
Strange in a good way.
同士のこたびの正体は実に断りにくいものであった。
I knew you remembered versions.
しかし、
introverted bastard. Just like all the other identities.
あやつは元素力に縁のある友人しか招待していない。
So you did come because you knew I'd be here?
お前がいることも感づいていたんだ。
Oh my god, you came because you didn't know I was going to be here. Holy shit.
だが、他の客人については。
Okay, I get that you didn't guess the other two gods, but... So that means you came purely on the assumption that I was gonna be there. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. That's a bitch move. He didn't know Zhongli would be there. Or Venti. All he heard from Hu Tao was that they'd have elemental energy. And he was like, oh, the Traveler would probably be there. And that's why you came? What were your mental preparations? Did they have me about- was there anything about me in your mental preparations? Did you perhaps feel that you could come because I was there? You bitch. Holy shit. I could strangle you right now. Why is Lantern Rite their annual day? I don't know! Why do we keep having show events every Lantern Rite? I mean, I know it started off as his thing, but do we need to keep it up? Or did they want... I guess they had to feed his banner? You know, like, make sure he's in here enough that he gets a banner? Like Huto? I don't know. What's up with you? What's happening with us? What are we? Why are you in so many damn events? I feel like every time something happens in Leeway, they have to call you. Or is it every time I'm in Leeway, you suddenly become available? What is it? Which is it? That's pretty saucy, my dude. God, if the fanfic tag doesn't update after this, I'll cry.
深淵大将がよく口にしていた。状況に応じて楽しく振る舞い、予想外の出来事を楽しむと。それは このような感覚なのかもしれない。
I don't know what's happening anymore.
ただ、あやつが言っていたのは、周りのものに作った衣服のことを指していたんだろう。
Did you design your clothes too? Is that why you're a hot mess?
あれら衣服の作りは実に精緻なものだった。しかし着るとなると何かと不便でな。不赦のやつは深淵大将のメンツなど気にせず、それを身にまとうことはなかった。
Damn, you're talking about your family with me?
だが帝君はあの衣服がお気に召したのか、かなりの数を所有していた。
It's not a suitable parlor uniform? I mean, I guess not. There is a guy who works there. He doesn't look like this. I don't know. I just assumed he'd wear the funeral parlor uniform. I thought he just kind of stylized it a fuck ton for gotcha. So that's the outfit he was wearing in the flashback too, designed by this guy, by Mr. Capri-sun, General Capri-sun. So he wore the white hood during the war, and then started wearing the other clothes now that he's immortal. I was going to say something like pathetic, but he's still the same. Like we walked that far. We were right by the entrance. Look, the door's right here!
そんなことはない。何の用だ？
みんながお腹いっぱいになったのを見て、さっきフータオが店員さんに食後の点心を出してもらったんだ。でも、あなたたち全然帰ってこないでしょ？それに、パイモンがちょっとパニックになってて、点心が甘いのかしょっぱいのかもわからなくなってるんだ。本当はね、ちょっと心配であなたたちの様子を見に来たの。商船に少し落ち着かない様子だったから、ここの食べ物が合わなかったんじゃないかと思ったんだ。それで防除旅館に戻って元将に料理を作ってもらおうとしたのかなって。
そんなことはない。いらぬ心配をかけたな。
Completely down. Call out. Man, we do talk like we've known him for 3 years. Also, meet my eyes, mister. Meet my eyes when you say that.
そのようなことは。
There it is! That's right. If you're gonna make excuses, at least meet my eyes.
ならば、そろそろ戻るとしよう。
ちょっと待って。実は私が2人を探しに来たのはね、別の用事もあったからなんだ。
The cock block?
ほら、これ特別に2人のために持ってきたの。
これは杏仁豆腐。
そうだよ。前回の料理王決定戦以降、私と元将は好敵手であり友達にもなったからね。時々防除旅館に行って彼と料理について話し合ってるんだ。その時に旅館の最上階にいる客人は元将の作る杏仁豆腐が一番好きだって聞いたの。
Right, now there's 3 people who can make it for you, show.
実はね、今回フータオがみんなを招待する前にこっそり私のところに来て誰を呼ぶのか教えてくれたの。で、どんな料理を注文すればいいのか相談されたんだ。だから前もって杏仁豆腐をいくつか作っておいてあなたたちに渡そうと思ってたってわけ。いつもお世話になってるお礼にね。2人に用意するって知ったグーパーも熱心に走り回ってかなり手伝ってくれたんだよ。
Thanks for the water, alien.
だが、そのような必要は受け取っておく。
Wow.
感謝する。
Damn.
それから グオパーにも。
That's some sway you have over him. To do the arm cross, clear your throat. Get him to rephrase. Get him to accept something from a mortal. Hilarious. 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 My brain is churning at 1,000,000 miles per hour.
どういたしまして。おっと、そうだった。私が作った杏仁豆腐は原匠のと口当たりと味が違うかもしれないんだ。だからもし何かアドバイスがあったら絶対に教えてね。
ああ。
よろしくね。さてと、そろそろ戻ろっか。じゃないとパイモンが待ちくたびれちゃうだろうしね。
はい。I drank water. Damn. Damn. Damn? What are you looking at, Sho? Stop that. Look up. What are you doing? Stop zoning out. I don't know. I didn't expect to get any material. Because, like, of course I knew he was going to be in it. He's in every Lantern Rite, and he's on the banner. Damn. 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 I just suddenly got hit with, like, a lot of dynamics to consider. Ah, that rolled all around in my head. Wow. Well, at least I know how he'll behave around the Archons. I just ignored her. And walked in sync. That was pretty good.
みんな雑談しかしてないし、これといって何もなかったからね。外で話していようが、部屋の中で話そうが、別に同じだったよ。
オイラは食べるのに忙しいからな。お前の相手なんかしてる暇ないぞ。
そう
だ。Damn, she's got some pretty bad separation anxiety.
ではあるけど、せっかくのお祭りの食事会だし、儀式的なことも少しやっておこっか。
Why is the old man in the back of the room?
もしかして何か特有の習わしでもあるの？ない
よ。でも縁起が良くなるように私がたった今作った。思い立ったが吉日。さあ、まずは卓の上にあるコーラを使おう。
Is it okay we do this in the restaurant?
ずいぶん長いこと火がついてたし、お香もつきかけてるね。じゃあここは一番身分のたっといお客さんに次のお香を焚いてもらおうかな。せいせいる天、新たな年の繁栄を願い、日々前へと進んでいけるようにね。
なるほど、いい願いだね。さすがフータ。ならこの場で一番身分のたっといお客さんは
Well, he is standing separately from us just for no reason.
勝利先生だよね。僕は勝利先生の功績とかやってきたことに詳しくはないけど、さっき話した感じ、彼の見識と造形の深さはこの世界を渡り歩いてきた銀融詩人の
We're communicating with eye contact now.
ものだった。
Wow. Wow.
もし
We can communicate with eye contact.
のなら、勝利先生の力は果てしなく強大なものだろうね。
話のレベルで言えば、やはり偉大な詩人の方が上だろう。
Are you tossing the incense stick between the two of you?
だけに過ぎない。こんな何の変哲もない能力をこうも立派に語れるとは、その弁舌には脱帽する。そもそも誰が推薦してもいいのなら。
What was that shot for? What was that shot between the chairs for? No one was there. Nothing was there.
同志こそが功を焚くのに適任だと思
う。That's right. You're on the banner.
もうダメだよ。それは上司に対する無駄なごますりだから。 それにお客さんにやってもらうって話でしょ。主催者の私は
Are we playing the humble game?
そうだ。美味しい料理をたくさん食べられたし、ここはこの場に唯一いる料理人のシャンリンにやってもらうのがいいんじゃない？
Why are we just shoving the insect stick at each other?
でも今日の料理は私が作ったものじゃないよ。
そんなの関係ないって。ほら、シャンリンは1000人の弟子でかまどの魔人と行動を共にする仲間。それに
Wow, you guys are jerks.
料理王決定戦の優勝者でしょ。しかもかの有名な料理屋万民堂唯一の後継者
We don't need this much camera work.
私の古い友人の一人でもある。これでも足りないっていうの？
あれ、なんか称号がだんだん尻すぼみしていってるような。じゃあちょっとやめてよ。なんだか恥ずかしくなってきちゃう。それならリーユエ校で最大の紹介の一つ、飛雲商会の次男坊の方が尊い身分なんじゃない？
Wow, you guys are.
いきなり僕を巻き込まないでくれよ。
It's lighting the end of the. Just do it. Just give me the
紹介
stick.
の坊ちゃまがお香を焚いてくれたら、みんな新しい一年は大儲け間違いなしだよ。
はあ、そんなわけないだろ。それに儲けることも確かにいいが、体の健康や万事順調であることの方がもっと大事だ。だからここは邪気払いを得意とする趙雲法師にやってもらって家内安全を願うのはどうだろうか。
まさか僕にまで飛び火するとは。ここには高魔大生がいるんだ。どう考えても僕にお鉢が回ってくるのは筋違いじゃないか。
Yeah, who's the other guy in the
身
banner?
分の序列で言えばここに1000人は
I mean, definitely not the most seniority, but I get what you mean.
断る。
Dude.
我はここで最も身分の尊いものではない。絶対にな。
絶対。Absolutely. Damn.
ここにいる者の洞察力ならきっともう分かってるはずだ。
Wait, don't.
ここにいる皆と縁を持つ者が一人いるとな。
Are you kidding me? Show's the one who nominates us? Oh. Well, you had to watch everyone else do that before you picked up.
お前っていっつもオイラのことをからかうけど、確かに人付き合いはかなりいいよな。ここのみんなとも知り合いだし。まずい。さっきお前の相手なんかしないって言ったばっかだったのに。あれ？まだ他にもいたか？ん？って、お前はオイラがここで一番尊いお客さんだっていうのか？急にそんなこと言うなよ。いひひひ。
うん、僕は賛成だよ。なかなかいい人選なんじゃないかな。
Are we?
共に歩
Good
む
night.
仲
Thanks
間
for
がい
coming
な
to
か
the
ったら
stream.
長い旅は
That was
果てのない
they asked
孤独
for
な
it
もの
too.
になってしまう。冗談を言い合ったり、一緒に騒いだりできる友達がいれば、あらゆる景色は色づく。
God.
ああ。
Now we get to pacify the child.
旅人は諸国を旅し、素晴らしい功績をいくつも残した。しかし、パイモンがいなければ、その物語は単調なものになっていただろう。
Show
お前の旅が平穏で順調であったのも、
aka shoved me under the
パイモンの
bus.
存在が大きい。
いきなりそんな褒められるなんて、おいらなんだか慣れてないぞ。その、みんな本気なんだよな。いひひ、ありがとな。さっきは
Damn, she's
ずっ
easy.
と待たせたけど、もう怒ってないぞ。
パイモン、そう気にすることはないさ。友人同士なら喧嘩をすることも当然ある。
ああ、確かにそうだな。
つまり旅人にとってのパイモンは私にとってのクーパーと同じですごく大切な存在だってことだよね。
うんうん。じゃあみんなパイモンで問題なさそうだね。
はあ。我も旅人の選択に異論はない。
That's how you're judging them?
これで決まりだね。ではでは、世界で一番すごい旅人の最高の仲間でありガイド兼親友のパイモンに みんなのためお香を焚いてもらおう。
I'll clap on my end too. I don't know if you can hear it.
さあパイモン、マッチをしっかり持って手をやけどしないようにね。
Oh, finally the cutscene's over. Yeah, what'd you black me out for? Carrot.
さて、もうだいぶ遅いし、このままみんなを引き止めておくわけにもいかないよね。
だな。お茶もいい香りだったぞ。
Yeah, it's literally morning.
私たちの間にそんなお世辞はいらないって。次また私がおごるときに付き合ってくれたらそれでいいから。
If I'm not buried in the desert, sure.
もうすっかり暗いね。夜道は少し危ないから、私はシャンリンと行く秋坊ちゃま、あとチョーンを送ってくるよ。残りのお客さんは勝利さんにお願いするね。
ああ、僕は平気だから気にしないで。これから海へ行くんだ。船の上にいる友達に会ってくるから、勝利先生に手間はかけさせないよ。君なら僕の行ってる場所がどこなのかわかるでしょ。もし時間があったら僕を探しに来てね。みんなと知り合えてよかったよ。春風がなびく頃、また会おう。
もちろん。また機会があったら一緒に詩を書こうね。
There he goes. Which means I guess you're stuck with me and Cho, Zhongli. We can both teleport. We really don't need to be accompanied.
勝利さん、後で王城堂に戻ってきてね。頼みたい用事がまだあるんだ。
ああ、承知した。同志も気をつけてくれ。では次は
テイ君。
You couldn't hold it any longer.
でいい。今の俺はリーユエ校で一人の人間として生きている。民衆の中にいるしがない存在に過ぎない。日が昇ったら働き、そして日が沈んだら休む。身分で言えば、勝利というただの凡人は、高魔体制を敬い、仙人様と呼ぶべきだろう。
そんな、めっそうもない。
Damn.
なぜお前まで
Because I live to make you angry.
これは何も冗談じゃないんだがな。今年の怪盗音楽祭の期間中、お前たちは歌人同一神君、それから龍雲釈風神君と交流したと聞く。きっとまた過去のことをたくさん知っただろう。同じことでも別の者が見れば違う様相を見せる。記録する者が増えれば同じ物語でもまた別の思いと姿が伝わる。以前ソラヤーというスメールの学者と古今について語り合ったことがあってな。故に彼女が研究している課題も多少は把握しているのだが、彼女が見つけた証拠とそこから得た推論を見るに、彼女が研究している内容はすでに事実に近い。ただ人も魔人も多面性のある生き物だ。人間の文化に根付く伝説には、
why are we getting a
高き
lecture
とこ
right
ろに
now?
座す尊い者や心優しい魔人が数多くいる。だが俺や歌人同一神君、龍雲釈風神君、それから将や関羽のような者にとって、そういった属性離れした仙人や神は身近な存在であり、他愛のない話を共に楽しめる仲間でもある。今この時の光景はあの時と同じものだ。
Damn, you're
民
just
衆に
the
とって
way
将は親しみにくい存在であっても、
the way you talk,
旅人
Zhongli.
からすれば違う。
The way you kind of ramble before, you kind of remind me of my father. It's just a weird time to say this. My father has this incessant habit of when you ask him a question, he cannot get to it. Like he could just not give you a straight answer. Like you gotta hear the whole thing first, the whole lecture first, and then maybe you'll get the answer. Maybe. Maybe. The answer is usually that he doesn't know either, so he just gave you all the information and then hopes you can figure it out on your own from there. But God, something about the way Zhongli talks and lectures. Ah! My actual father? Oh no. Am I show kidding? Am I kidding show for real? Anyways, let's talk more about this line here. Let's forget about Zhongli being my dad. May seem unapproachable to most, but I've proved it otherwise. Travelers proved it otherwise. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I just kept harassing. I don't even know if I harassed the guy. Why are we friends? Why are we friends? Why are we friends? Why are we close? Why do I know you? Did we do anything together? Like, I remember our first meeting, and the whole Leeway quest, and the chasm, and the time I called you during the Masterful Chefs and every lantern ride.
つまり一部のことについてはそう気にする必要はないということだ。
That was the whole what the whole lecture was about.
勝利様が伝えたい。
Sama! You're still using Sama!
その様子だと大まかではあるが理解したようだな。さて、同志から皆を送るように言われているが、お前たちの実力であれば俺の同伴など必要ないだろう。ちょうど夜景が美しい頃合いだ。俺も少し歩きたい。しばし歩いた後、同志のところには顔を出そう。うん。では先に失礼する。いずれまた会おう。
勝利、またな。みんな行っちゃったな。こういう賑やかな雰囲気が終わると、いつも心にぽっかり穴が開いたような寂しい感じがするよな。
Show's always with us because I am him.
お前が
As
一緒
my
に
main.
いてくれるからよかったぞ。
And also that.
一番尊いガイドのパイモンはずーっと旅人のそばにいてやるぞ。ふん、分かってるならいいんだ。ショーはこれからどうするつもりだ？オイラたちと一緒
No,
に
he's going home.
稽古を見て回るか？
He would never stay around here.
いや、
Knew it.
ここで過ごす時間は我が想定したものをとうに超えている。町の灯火も悪くはないが、そろそろ帰らねば。今回は急なことではあったが、世話になった。
Are you sure you appreciate my kindness? I took every opportunity I could to diss you. A stark contrast in how I tend to spoil Paimon.
ああ。では、またいずれ。
There it goes. Are we done now? Oh look, he's back. Is that it? Is Lantern right over? Is Venti actually by the dog? Actually, there's too many places to dock. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking. Whatever. Oh, facades and familiar faces. I understand now. Excellent. Do I have a lot? I guess. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. I actually finished the lantern right today. Why is it an event that takes 7 hours to do? So, that was Lantern Rite. How y'all feeling? How we feeling about Lantern Rite? Tired? Yeah. At least we got, at least it's done in one go. But there's so much to think about now. I have too much information in my brain now. I know too much. I know too much. I've gained too much information about show. I'm not really sure I wanted it. Is he gonna make it? He's not gonna make it. Damn, what a loser. It's like, I don't know. I know a lot about show all of a sudden. And how his character has developed since last Lantern Rite. God. Is he just gonna keep showing up during Lantern Rites? I'm gonna grab the look forward to the next date next year. I mean, cause like, Hu Tao was also on the banner, but we didn't get a lot of... We're really close, we're friends. We're close friends. Talk with her. I didn't drag Hu Tao out of the restaurant to talk. In fact, Hu Tao was barely here before the event ended. If we caught her trading, then her performance, then the dinner, and that was pretty much it for her showing up. You can walk on the umbrellas? Also, there's umbrellas? I just realized there's upside down umbrellas. We're supposed to be hanging out, Conqueror of Demons. They kept calling him Conqueror of Demons, so I almost like I was spat out what they were calling him in Japanese. It does look nice when you're walking under it. Oh, that's right. Alright, how do you do like this? Okay, now we have to wait for Kazuha's thing to reload. Too bad it didn't fly this year. Oh, you really can't eat it. It shouldn't spoil if I just leave it in my bag. Anyways. Stop flying. Did it go? I don't know if it went. Hold on. I'll fire off another one. There you go. There's the lantern we set off. I do this every lantern, right? So I guess there's only been 3. I did that last lantern right too. 'Cause I just have so many of them. I don't remember why I have this many of them. Wow. Can't be built different. Okay, I guess we can head back to Mondstadt. I was planning on doing the card duel if I had time, but you know, we're at 7 hours. We went through a shit ton of talking. I don't think people want to watch me do card game. So that's probably a good part to wrap it up. Yeah, I turn my desktop audio off and then take you to chat. And then I can close Genshin. Yu-Gi-Oh! I've only lost one match, but that was against an NPC. I've only fought NPCs. I've never fought a player. Like a human player. Hi, hello. NPC, you know. All the regular folks that you fight for experience that are not humans. I've only lost once, and then when I lost to him, I immediately beat him after my second time. And that's about my experience. What do you mean, good luck? What level are you in card game? You're 6? Aren't I also 6? Is there a way to check that on my computer without having to go back into the game? Because I just closed it. Like, I haven't done the second... Oh, it's the third, I don't remember. I'll have to go in and do the ascension later. I can? Where? Is there a place to check out the character? Oh. Macula, Electro, no, that's characters. Oh, these numbers are too high. Yeah, 6. I haven't tried the thing yet. Damn, now I have to go beat him. The next time. I'll do that next time I play Genshin in my time. In the meanwhile, I have to check out the web event that opened up as I was doing the stream. Damn, nothing makes my computer lag than the web events for Genshin. Oh my god. Are you telling me this web event is just tracing shapes? Does my tablet work for them? Damn, Paimon's better at cutting than I am. I cut out a triangle and then the game was like, the event was like, Paimon's cut out the rest of the shapes. Give a big thanks to Paimon. And then Paimon comes in with a full cutout pencil. Paper in the shape of a pen. And I'm like, what the fuck? And all I did was make a triangle? Oh, it's supposed to be a flag. That makes sense. Damn, Paimon's good. God, I'm just doing this event, but like, what's happening? I'm sure clicking on things. God, what's happening? God damn it, just Primogem rewards here. Now I have to wait till I finish this before I can pull. Okay, I guess I'll close that. Oh, okay. That's all I can do for today. Anyways, hi, welcome to closing hours. Congratulations, you made it to the end of the stream. That's always an achievement when it comes to my streams. I'll drink some apple juice in your honor. Cheers. Happy Lantern, right? Yeah, happy Chinese New Year. That was a while ago. Isn't it exciting that it's the year of the rabbit, though? I love rabbits. I've been really into rabbits. Just look at Pyongkichi on my shelf. He's just an egg. He's just an egg with little rabbit ears. That's literally it. But I do like rabbits. I've been watching that rabbit channel still. That rabbit's cute. And look, because it's the year of the rabbit, on Pixiv there's been an explosion of bunny girl outfits. And also a bunch of rabbit designs. So there's some really cool rabbits on there. Of course there's really cute rabbits on there too, but there's some really cool monster rabbits designs. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. God. God, there's so much to go over today because so many damn people were talking for this event. It's like, the thing with like me actually paying attention to story or events or, you know, shit where they say stuff, cutscenes of any sort, even just their voice lines, is that I have to remember and then start like categorizing and analyzing it for my wild delusions. Because this guy said this thing once, I'm now going to determine what he's like when you marry him. That's just how it is. That's just what it's like in this industry. I mean, I guess you can also talk about like the mini games. Puzzles make me cry. I'm not good at fighting events because I'm not good at fighting. Boat was hard. The easiest one was actually the flying one because that was just shoot. Every time you get a shot, shoot. Go. So that was simple. What's wrong with running errands? What's wrong with running errands? It was so easy. All I had to do was run back and forth. And then I get to listen to characters talk and get more info. What info does riding this boat tell me? Actually, riding the boat told me about all the paperwork and training it takes to become a pirate, apparently. But yeah, that was pretty exciting. A lot of character info. I still have to ponder on what kind of music would be accepted in Teyvat land. Is it okay if I blast Hatsune Miku there? But not any Hatsune Miku. The super, like, sharp electronic noises. Or will they think some god has awakened from the earth and come to rule the land? Will they think I've summoned the giant robot? Or that like we're under attack by Celestia or something? I don't know. There's just no way of knowing. I guess the theme of this lantern rite was music. But yeah. I guess we should wrap up though. For some reason the chat keeps going wonk. I don't know why it's going wonky. I really don't. But I guess since I figured out how to fix it, I should look there. But what's happening? I don't know. It's funky. Ignoring that guy in green text, but yeah, I can... Besides, like, the chat going kind of wonk like that, there was also instances where when I looked at chat, as a general thing, when I first open my streaming program OBS and I look at the stream chat that lets me see what you guys are typing, it gives like a general system message of like, welcome to the chat kind of thing in gray. And sometimes when I'm streaming, that message pops up again, which usually means the chat has reset. And that usually happens when my stream does that thing where it separates itself. And that's kind of generally how I figure out something's happened. Because that means Twitch refreshed itself. The stream refreshed itself without my input. And that's how I tell something's happened. Maybe you need to update it. OBS doesn't need to update. Twitch doesn't need to update. How do you update Twitch? It updates itself, I guess. Its policies, I guess. The only thing I think is like probably the program I'm using to display the chat onto the screen. But it's not really showing me anything. Like it looks the same as the last time I looked at it, which was last stream, and the stream before that. So I'm not sure why it decided to be funky. The most recent thing I did was the big update for Genshin, in which the desert got added. I remember that because my computer told me we didn't have enough space for it, and I was like, damn, what the fuck? Genshin! So I did end up having to like desert made me suffer. That's true, because of the desert update. You had to delete Genshin. I'll defeat the desert in your honor, alien. Yeah, so I'll call this chat box issue Genshin's fault and we'll call it a day. Desert out from my neck. God. We didn't even go to the desert. I put "It's the desert" again for our title, but all we did was stay in Leeway. The title was a lie. And I forgot to change it. Those mushrooms? We did pop a lot of mushrooms. Combat-wise and balloon-wise. I mean, I guess they're cute, and I guess people are making, like, products of them if we're using them as balloons for Lantern Ride and Leeway of all places. So I guess they got a fan base. They got fans. The Eremites? Oh yeah, I think I've seen like some shots of them before. Thank goodness I'm finally caught up on the Genshin event. Now I can exist in Genshin. God, that's right. There was something I saw in the Genshin tag, and I was like, what the heck is this? But it was the scene where you get rescued from your fake drowning. Now I understand. Also, this is a side thing, but I like how they don't tell you who ended up saving you. Like, they don't mention specifically whether it was Sho or Shanhei. Just the both of them showed up. Maybe it was both of them. Maybe it was only one of them, but you could... I like that you have an option. Choose your own adventure. Who saved you? I mean, they said the person was really fast, but so I would assume Sho, because, you know, Sho's name means fast. He goes fast. He is fast. Everyone talks about how fucking fast that guy is. But I don't know. I guess you can pick. She did show up That was amusing. That was funny. But they always mistake her for an Adeptus because of her abilities. But like, she's not known for being fast. I know her for- even I only know her for being strong. And her kind of like weird aloofness. That's very Adeptus-like. Cause like, remember that time where she picked up that gigantic fucking rock for the Jade Chamber? Granted, it was a floating rock, but I don't think it was floating when she left it at. That shit was huge. But yeah, they didn't say who it was, so it could have been either. Could have been both. We don't know. It'd be funny if it was both. like, they both heard the call, and they both came running, and they both grabbed you. That would be funny. That would be funny. Why settle for just one when it could have been both? What else is there? What else is there to talk about? Oh, when's our next stream? Our next stream will be next month, actually. On the 4th. It will be February by the next time we come on stream. Wow. Month of this shit chocolate. Valentine's stream! Actually, what day does Valentine fall under next? Valentine falls on a Tuesday. So if we want to do a Valentine's stream, that would be on the 11th. So not next stream, but next stream. Maybe we'll draw something for a Valentine's stream. Depends on what happens. We'll see how my hand's condition is. Hopefully my hands are in good enough condition I can draw for that. Or maybe I should take that week off in advance just to make sure I can make the stream. Prepare myself so I can draw for that stream. What else is there? I don't think there's anything else. I finished Lantern Rite. I don't know when we'll be doing the desert. I get to roll gacha in like 3 days, or maybe not 3 days because I have to do the online event. Crows. But it's like 4 AM over here, and I'm getting kind of sleepy. But wait, we're 9 minutes to 8 hours. That's aggravating. We could capitalize on Valentine's, make a yokai post. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on my mood. It depends on my mood. February might be a little busy. We have a couple of my family's birthdays during that month. So we'll see what we can manage. Speaking of which, I owe my big sister a drawing. Not just for her birthday, but she funded my gacha fund, so now I owe her a drawing. A drawing that's worth at least the $25 she paid for my gacha. What does a $25 picture look like? Aside from that, no, I don't think I've got anything. I have to look around, but no. We still have 7 minutes till 8. 8 to 8 hours. What should we talk about? I guess we talk about Genshin. What the fuck was up with Show? Cause like, right after Aether, the character I think the most about would be Sho. Also, he's my main, so like, whenever he pops up, I have an attachment to him. Actually, when any of my main party members pop up, I'm like, oh, my boys! God, I remember in the, what was it, that event in Inazuma, the test of courage, when Kazuha showed up, and then when you had to pick a partner for the first test, for the first part of the test, and Kazuha showed up, and you talked to him, and Kazuha's like, yeah, I came back to meet you, and I'm like, what? That's so... I don't have a word for it. It gets me right there. So that really kicked my chops. I haven't seen Albedo in a while. I haven't seen Razor in a while either. Then again, they're both Mondstadt kids, and Mondstadt doesn't usually have events. Well, I guess we had a Leeway event, then we had the Inazuma event. And I guess Mondstadt got their recent kick with the TCG being hosted there. I don't know, maybe our next fan will be in Sumeru. Or maybe we're back to Mondstadt. I don't know how Genshin decides things. Anyways, and Len? Oh. Oh, Mika? Bird Boy? I mean, technically Sho is also a bird boy, but... Miku? I said Mika! You don't know his name? You did the event for you. Slacker. Like, even if your brother did the event, I would figure you would at least, like, pick up his name from somewhere. Like, just by existing. Because people mentioned him a couple of times. Just, like, in general. Apparently you didn't even get it. You got it just from here, right now, at this chat, right this minute, on film, on tape. Yeah, Mika, the kid from Mondstadt, Bird Boy from Mondstadt specifically, because Bird Boy from Leeway's show. Tamika Luga girl. No, she has her own name. Damn dude. Anyways, so Mika and Bodyguard Lady and Bird Boy. I guess, I don't know, maybe they will take us to Sumeru again. Oh, I guess they also have to... Dehaya? I don't know, dude, I only hear it in Japanese, and sometimes the Japanese ain't even their name. In the English, at least. It's just like Chi-Chi. They don't call her. They don't call her Chi-Chi in the Japanese. They call her Nana. But I say Chi-Chi because I like calling her Chi-Chi. Thought it was Kiki. No, that's a monkey. I think. yeah, I guess we're either going back to Sumeru or bodyguard lady's coming to Mondstadt. He's monkey. I had to Google it real quick, but yes, Kiki the monkey is real. Kiki the monkey is from Legend of Zelda. I knew I heard it from somewhere. Yeah, like a reference. I don't know, dude. I think all of us should retire for the night. We're losing it. You've already lost it. You never had it. You had nothing to lose because you never had anything. He was monkey in a different language. I mean, like the kiki noise is the Japanese sound that monkey makes. Also, I think Chi-Chi's called Nana in Japanese because they both mean 7. Well, I looked at it and the way they write Chi-Chi, I think those letters, you could read them as 7 in Japanese, so that's probably why. So I think they do pick names, like from the original Chinese to the Japanese. They pick names that are still relevant, but you hear them and it's like, that is not what that word says. Okay, we need to retire. Next stream will be on the 4th. Same place, same time. What we'll be doing there is a mystery. Maybe I'll play Genshin again, maybe we'll do Sherlock, maybe I'll draw, we don't know. I don't know. None of us knows. Not even God knows. What? Thanks for coming to the stream. We did not go to the desert. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming. Bye. See ya. Do I need to start thinking of like an exit line like I have an intro line? I have an opening, but I don't have an ending line. Oh god. I haven't even considered that.